hold on to your seat, right? Sunday, tarot readings, one day only. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Yes, I can hear all of you. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, guys. We had some technical, which is technical and difficult together. Technical difficulties. Hello, blessings, soul illumination. Early Sunday blessings, and Steve is here now too. Hey, this chat froze up. Everybody was here. We pulled cards for a few people already, and then it went down. We went down. We're just about to go in saying, hey, sexy pizza calling. Did somebody order a Sagittarius full moon with extra? What the heck is going on? Yeah, it's supposed to be delivered to 212 Boogie Woogie Avenue. And Chanel C is hitting out to go have fun tonight. Tatiana and Naomi are down at a concert in LA. That's sweet. That's awesome. And Nicole and I are just at, and Ange and Christine, we're just at home doing us, being us. Everyone took tonight off, and then here you come. Yeah, the cool kids only. His soul, I was keeping list for Crafty Tarot, and I was just losing my mind. I had to use the board earlier. It was absolutely Sagittarius. Okay, let's see what's going on, Soul Illumination. Hi, Tarina B. And yeah, to answer your question, there's no list, nothing like that tonight, okay? We're just running very non-linear. This is an open frequency for our friends. And Karen V, I see you there on the first-time caller line. I won't forget about you, okay? V. I just put V. That's good. You need prayers? Okay. Everybody, big intention for Laura's sister to get out of this thing, okay? Laura, have you met Soul Illumination? Laura? Soul Illumination is someone that is very good at life. I don't know how else I can explain it in words that do what she does justice. She is very good at life. Might not be able to help you like right now, but there's someone you definitely want to subscribe to understand more about toxic relationships, standing in your power, and being able to actually help your sister out of this thing. Okay, big hugs. Laura, you should definitely connect with Soul in the chat tonight. Hi, Chanel. Sorry we had to start over. Your reading was an anomaly. And for all the ladies going out tonight, I know Yvette was too. Okay. So, yeah, I said I wasn't going to come back, but you know what? We are on this subscription drive. So if you're new here, please hit everything except for the people, animals, and flowers. Okay. Subscribe button, everything. All right, Soul Illumination. Here is your Oracle card, because we always talk about cool kids. The Oracle cards we opened yesterday were called Sacred Rebels. So I kind of have a feeling that it goes one. Hi, Steph Z. Goes hand in hand. And speaking of hands, notice the hands in this card. What you want wants you. Number 16, okay, for Soul Illumination. All right. This is very nice. This is about letting the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Letting your connection, your etheric self, your higher self, understand your desires through your stillness, so that your higher self and your desires can merge with one, and you become the happy recipient of all of the blessings that are coming your way. So no, Soul Illumination, what you want wants you. Okay, so that's great. That's great. Amen. Amen to that. All right. Yeah, they were really nice. We had fun unboxing them last night. Thanks to everybody who came for the marathon program. That's all I could label it as, is a marathon program. It's 99.9. We're allowed to open a frequency here for our friends whenever we want. So sometimes we just do that. The open frequencies, as always, is brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water. Now with the new anti-aging formula, okay? In appreciation with water, the anti-aging formula is way better at keeping you feeling, looking, and acting young. Some people might not want the acting part. I personally like that part of it. No side effects, okay? I'm not a doctor, but this stuff is really good. It's really good. You spend thousands of dollars on those creams, right? Really all you need is the Thank You Water. So thank you, and thank you all for being here. Tarina B, there is no list today, but we're going to do Cupid's arrows readings, okay? Just the full on, hey, here's a quick one. You shoot something my way, I'll shoot something your way, okay? And we have V up on the first time caller line. Are you still here, V? Thanks for being here on the first time caller. Welcome to Steve Stenell. The wisdom is in the room. Tarina, you hang out and vibe with us for a little while. Test of patience, as it were, as Steph Z, for sure. I'm not writing stuff down. It's for this is the frequency for our tribe, but we'll be more than accommodating to the people that come in. Karen V is here on the first time caller line. How did you get this number, Karen V? Sexy Pizza calling, Sagittarius full moon. We're having a party. We're having a time. And why not have a party? It's a great time to. People come out of the woodwork, you know. We don't even have to be strange. But people step up in here and they say, well, you guys are just off the hook. You guys are crazy unchained. We're like, yeah, we are. Because we know that there are things that are more beautiful, right? I loved it. I almost caught the end of Crafties where one of the viewers there said, I really like how upbeat you are with the music and everything. It's like some readers are boring. And I was like, whoa. That, even though the validation, I wasn't there, but it came for Crafty. I was so happy about our connection and the joy and the benevolence and the fun we try to inject into this stuff, because it's like, it's all so serious sometimes, right? And I totally understand, you know, Laura, and your perspective, going through a lot, still a light benevolence place that you can turn to for support, for hugs, for prayers, okay? For your sister. We acknowledge the spirit in Laura's sister so that she might have the power to stand up and get out of that, you know. Absolutely. And thank you to Sol and Christina, have the best moderators in all of the internet, for the support that they give to new people. Karen V, did you have a specific? Thanks. Did you have a specific, Karen V? Karen V. My very first girlfriend ever was Karen G. I won't say her last name, but she was Karen G. I think we were in 6th grade and we went to the movie theater and held hands. It was unreal. Any general advice for the moment? Curling. Do you have curly hair? You're curly here, or maybe that past relationship, he was more like a curly. Currently healing from a past toxic relationship. So my first piece of general advice is that you as well should be saying hello to Soul Illumination's channel for great healing energy that comes along with rising above the victim that you would have yourself become as a result of the conditioning of those past experiences and that toxicity. She is great for that. Absolutely. I cannot shout enough praise that way for those types of situations. So that's piece of advice number one. We'll just put a little bit of cards down on it for you as well as we get into our very first well-wishing of the night at 9:15. Okay. I wish you all the best in peace, prosperity, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, health, vigorous joy in all things. Okay. Absolutely. It is subscriber week for all of our tribes. So if you find somebody in the chat that you jive with, please head over, send them a like. Some of them are planning on starting YouTube channels, starting their content. Other people are well into the way of publishing their content and that sort of thing. You have got some great cards up here, Karen V. This is excellent stuff. This full moon is assisting you 100%. I don't know if you're a fire sign, but this Sagittarius full moon, the potential, this screams potential. So the general advice from me as a reader is absolutely start creating, start exploring, start investigating, okay? And start a commitment to yourself about acting on all of these things, doing them all, exploring them all. We've got 4 wands here. We were saying in the other program, I was feeling this 4 of wands energy. This is actually a 3 and a 1, But still, when you want to add that up, you've actually got 12 wands in a 3-card reading. This is huge news from Spirit. This is a huge message of the different avenues, the different timelines, the different potentialities that all exist from your place of, we could call it a fresh start. Ace of Wands at the start of it, clean slate, okay? Also, maybe the opportunity, Cupid's arrow is coming your way for a little bit of passion. You may be deciding whether it's like, is it time yet to get out the feelers there in regards to more relationships? How much healing is too much healing? There's no such thing. We're always learning. We're always healing. Whenever you're feeling grounded enough and safe enough to go out and jump back into the dating circle again, if being in love and having romance and some good nookie wookie is what you really want in this journey, saying only you will have the recipe for when that feels safe enough. Okay. And that's okay. I see it very strong. You have the potential to actually go out some point this weekend. Okay. Really enjoy yourself. See that? What she's got. That's all about the pen and paper too. Okay. Ace of Wands there, or paintbrush to canvas. There's something crying from the right brain here, just being like, create me, start me, pour your fire into me, pour your energy to let it flow out in a creative manner than rather like bubbling up. So rather than the bubble bath of Spirit, you're wanting to be the shower. You're wanting to be the water sender. Okay, that sort of thing. And I know it's got fire all over it. Aries, Sagittarius, big time, the big time. So Karen V, thanks for hitting us up on the first time caller line. I appreciate you. Vitamin D3. Oh yeah, I love that. Steve, I don't get and Chanel and Nicole probably know we have to supplement when we're this far north our D3 because we don't get enough sunshine during the day. And it's big time, right? Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. For sure. And this program, your reading, was actually sponsored by a little company known as Thank You Water. Remember, everybody, when you think water, think thank you. Then the wetness of the appreciation will fill your spirit and your tongue. And it'll be oh so yummy. So thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Appreciate the support. Even the watch time, the minutes. I can't say enough to our core tribers like Ange and Christina and Yvette and people that we hang out at the fire for a long time. You guys have no idea how much that truly helps the channel. And I really appreciate that. I drink a lot of water and think it. Do you? Okay, good. That's good. Nicole. Because it starts there. And then sometimes when you like smell something sweet, or maybe you get like a far off, like, what is it? What would be the equivalent of a glimpse to the nose? A sniff, a whiffle. You get a quick whiffle of a far off flower. I should have been a poet. You get a quick whiffle of a far off flower, and you're kind of like, wow, that I appreciate my breath. I appreciate the air right now. So not only is it you can have their other products. Thank you air. Thank you light. Thank you food. Sometimes too, when there's a big old maybe barbecue or something going on, you get a quick, then you get way more than a whiffle. You get a wow, I love the tube steak boogie. Let's have some steak and some burgers and some chicken and some salmon or whatever floats your boat, right? Get some water. And Eve, our resident beach cook, is here. Everyone say hi to Eve. She's the one that makes us all so hungry. Because she's always cooking. What's going on in the kitchen? But I don't know what's cooking. Do you do Pix cards? What's Pix cards? Hi, Lovely Lotus. Hi, D Lovely. Thanks for being on the program. Absolutely. And Selena, 2 for 2. We had to do 2 stream starts tonight, and you were first both times. So Selena, I'll touch base with you if you would like to. You just let me know if you'd like to touch base, right? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Hi, lovely Lotus. Pick a card? Sure, we could do a pick a card. Okay, I'll get my old Casey Bones out for that. I think, Steve, that was just Fogarty. I don't think the rest of the boys were there for that album. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, lovely Lotus, pick a card. Pick a card, any card. But you just tell me when to stop. Just tell me when to stop. You do a pick a card. I feel like a magician now. I went from poet to magician to lady in the lair with the fan, right? In the lion's den. You tell me when to stop. Some people say don't stop. Never stop. All right? Stop. Okay, lovely Lotus. Very cool. Very cool. Big old Two of Pentacles dropping out for you, lovely Lotus. It'll be a very busy time for you. This is like trying to accomplish a lot this weekend. I feel as though like responsibility's been piling up. Procrastination may have been a bit of an issue on something, or as a matter of fact, or you could also have two individuals, two situations vying for your time. You've had to like go out of your way to avoid being double booked and then having to come up with creative solutions as to perhaps why you couldn't be in two places at one time. Okay, the Two of Pentacles as well, saying it might be time to lighten your load in regards to other responsibilities. If people have been projecting more work onto you or asking more of your time than they are reciprocating, it might be time to stand in your power and say, nope, I'm good. Favorite tradesies are on a timeout, right? For you may even just be going on a timeout with, somebody that you text with or get together with occasionally. You may have said, all right, and I feel this in a platonic way, not so much love and romance. If you're looking for love and romance being drawn towards you, it's saying life is a little bit too complicated right now. So that might be what's holding it up. Okay. So that was for lovely Lotus and the pick a card. Pick a card, any card. Yesterday we did pick a Pokemon and it was out of control. I had so much fun with that, you guys. That was really good. Alejandro. Yeah. With our soul family. Yes, exactly. I'm so glad there's so many of us with flourishing, growing, and nurtured channels right now. It's been so awesome, and plus a great core of people that are along for the ride, and like Ange, gonna maybe even get it up and going. It is very complicated right now. Yeah, and this weekend it might be no exception. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull an oracle card for Selena Alejandro. There's a lot of history here. There's a rich depth to this relationship. Alejandro is very Two of Pentacles right now. Alejandro is having a lot of busyness go on. Okay. So to answer your question, is Alejandro the twin flame? Okay, I'm just kind of like a guy giving you directions to the next guy that's going to be able to give you directions. I know how this works, right? The train moves, not the station. So you've pulled card number 28 in regards to Alejandro. All right, Selena? Collaborative dreaming. All right? Do you see each other in your dreams? Do you sense each other's presence? Like maybe when you're like falling asleep at night or waking up in the morning? Normally we tell people if you have to question it, chances are that it is not. But there are exceptions to every rule here. And I feel like a little bit of that might be going on for you, Selena, because like spiritually, it's a good match. I feel like Alejandro has a good potential to be what they call your divine selection, which would be like how your twin flame wanted to express to you in this lifetime. And that's the divine selection. Your twin flame Like their higher self, your higher self could be up here, right? And you're like a fragment of like the Selena up here. So in terms of like connecting, the twin flames connecting, you know, imagine it like this, and it's going to sound a little weird, but there's like 10 Selenas and 10 Alejandros, right? They might go through the name of like Mary, Peter, and John, or whatever they are called, right? So this intermingling, Alejandro might be the divine selection of your twin flame, okay? So as far as like soul to soul, you think about there's like 7.5 billion people here. And think about like what percentage of those people are actually spiritually aware, spiritually awake, in a position where, you know, they have the creative control, they have the remembrance, they have the understanding of their higher selves and of twin flames. What is that? Maybe, 10, maybe growing to 20%. We want it to be as many people as we can. But so think about it in that regard. I think that there's potential for Alejandro to be your twin flame's divine selection for you. Okay. But there was something that you asked about it last night, and we looked at tarot instead of oracle. It was like tarot told you to take action on this. Phone this person, talk to this person. Because it's like the waiting is hurting you, or whatever you're doing during this waiting period is not hurting. He's very busy, so I get it. You can't really just like jump in there because he's like, I can't deal with this all right now. I don't know what he's doing. Is he out there seeking his fame and fortune? You can spend all your love making time. You can spend all your time making money. And Whitney, absolutely. I've been dreaming of many of you over this last week. Mind you, I had some like borderline heat stroke, but just being online, especially after the 6-hour thing last night, was like a pretty cool dream. So yeah, not to pick on you at all, Selena, but tarot yesterday called you to an action point. So it's about this. It's about bringing it into form. I see this requiring you to go to him for some reason. I saw it yesterday in the tarot too. Well, if it's very important to you, right? There's potentiality for it. It's not in a good place as of today in terms of like bringing it into form, just like the card says, right? But if you trust and rest assured in spirit that this person has the potentiality to be your divine selection, then live your life in happiness. Allow it to be what it is right now. But if you can't and it's grinding, you either need to take action or move on. There's a rich, deep history there. Keep searching, but don't obsess, okay? Please be well, be most excellent to yourself, right? Yeah. The case of the yeahs. Yeah. Only the cool kids can ride hot rod skateboards. Yeah. So good. Who else is in the chat? You should travel. You should keep searching. Keep investigating. Okay, I'm back. Thank goodness. Hi, Nicole. Yeah. We were talking about cancer male from Chanel C. And I got Katy Perry, right? They're in and they're out. They're hot, they're cold. One day they want you, the next day they just want to run away and be them. It's tough. It's like, but cancers are the love makers of the zodiac. It's like they can like bring it out spontaneously through their facial expression, and then all of a sudden, whoever they with, they know that they're loved. Man, right? Man, 2 of Pentacles up and about today. Last night it was all about the Hangman, but this card just keeps flying. It just flew out of this other deck. All right, do we have anybody else on the first-time caller line? Don't be shy to step in the chat. Say hello to all these cool cats that hang out at the beach, because that's all we're doing. Beautiful full moon in Sagittarius. It goes, well, it's not quite full yet. We still got a little ways to go, but I had a good look at it just about an hour ago. Sun finally was going down here. And it looks epic. It looks epic. LT, I saw your question. Yeah, so the Cancer X. You know, yeah, we can ask about that. We can ask about that X Cancer. So we'll do some tarot. And then here I'll give you the choice. Okay, so do you want the Mystic Dreamers or do you want the Illuminati tarot? Them Cancer guys. They wiggle and they wobble and they don't fall down. She's got the sunglasses on. Got the radio blasting and the bird dogs. That collaborative dreaming. Sometimes you can dream of the person and not have the other person be aware. It's like Ange was saying the other day. She was like, swear that she saw like all of us there. And I was like, I do too, but I couldn't like tell one person. The details were very foggy. It was like we were at the water tower party from Dazed and Confused. I'd kind of had that feel to it. What am I? What are you, legend? Hey, I think the answer was in your question, lovely Lotus. I think the answer is in your question. We're just going to focus in on soul illumination and the dream on the X Cancer. See, and that's just it. Like if one dream, like, oh, there's maybe only one person only maybe dreamt that there were 2 or 3 people there, but the other person could have dreamt that there was like 10 people there, you know, or one person may have dreamt that they were together. And then it might take a week for the other person to have that dream, right? Is you think about it, like, does it, if you dream about each other, does it have to happen on the same night, right? Sometimes, like when soul put that as an X, so she knows that this person is ex romantic or ex platonic, ex friendship, you know, it's over. There's that awareness there. So this is really about that Jupiter retrograde demolition incorporated. This is about dreams are also like they're the they're the recycle basket of the mind, of the etheric realm, of the energy, of the isness, of your presence, of your being. The dreams are that point where it's just like maybe you're writing notes for a new novel and you don't like that one, you crumple it out and you toss it in the wastebasket. Sometimes the dreams are like that removal of those particular memories from happening more frequently. So it's like if you were to have a dream of an X, it would be like, well, that is a significator or signifier that you know, thoughts, feelings, and that person's presence is waning further and further away from your consciousness, from your isness. Okay, so soul illumination, the Illuminati. Okay, he was aware he was following me around. Yeah, in your dreams. And all you were doing, I feel, soul illumination, was to have the dream to try and clear his energy. You know, maybe that could be it. Maybe that subconscious is saying, don't let anything residual keep you there or keep him there. So this could actually be things like, and it's tough for ladies, I know, easier for guys, but if you have clothes or maybe anything that your ex had purchased you, it might be time to purge it. It may be time to purge it. Or give it away and give it to charity too, right? If that's a thing. If not, that's okay. We'll get some cards out, Soul Illumination, for the ex-Cancer. We're going to do a meet in the middle spread and have the middle be the dream. Okay. All right, Soul. And I want to wish everybody the best in all things. We got the Illuminati Tarot out for Soul Illumination. Nice. You don't play. That's good. Yeah, somebody else must have needed to hear that yet. This is a powerful full moon for you, Soul Illumination. The moon is up here in the spread, okay? Right. So what you've got up here for this person is the Strength card and a Tower reverse. This person, I feel, in life is standing firm. They have accepted what's happened as well. I don't see this person like trying to like, well, they might be like, see, it's interesting. See how that is kind of matched up there? You know, this is kind of one of those things where, you know, he could chase his tail for hours about you, but I think he's done. He's out of that cycle. Okay. I'm going to go with my initial feeling from an 8 that these were clearing dreams for you regarding this person. You were clearing this up because you might have been like overtired. You might have been a little bit stressed out and a little bit overworked, a little bit fatigued and overtired this last week, which is why like the dream could have seemed very vivid, but it was mostly a clearing dream, okay? Because here you are back in a time maybe when you first met this Cancer, and this was an establishment of we weren't quite too sure of what we had back then. So it was like it had this very dreamlike quality, especially probably with the depths of Cancer going on there. You can see all that energy, how deep that actually was. But it was veiled in mystery. It was veiled in like the things that were never spoken between the two of you. And there might have added up to be a lot of things that were never really spoken of or revisited once they were established, that probably led to the breakup. And then probably also what kept that energy around for so long in a residual fashion. But all of this water is meant to wash away. And I feel like the dreaminess of it in itself is very much about the clearing portion of dreams. Some dreams are very meaningful and inspiring and lead you to something. Other dreams are very much like the subconscious and the conscious mind saying goodbye to something that has been effectual, right? You know, some people, they dream only when they don't see the person anymore. The person actually has to be a part of the waking past in order for it to arrive in their dreams. Other people may only dream of people that they do not know, and which indicates like future visionary type dreams. Like they can't quite place who it was, right? So Soul Illumination, I hope those cards helped. Because I really got that sense it was just a major clearing. The following around part, I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe I think that spoke to something that maybe occurred during the time of the relationship. Whether someone had a little bit of like more permanence or somebody like had given their power for a time in that relationship it was like kind of like, you know, somebody was making all the decisions. The other person became indifferent or was like not pulling their weight in terms of their presence in the relationship. This is probably him. Anyways, Soul Illumination, thank you for being on the program. Thanks everybody that's jumped in. Dev Dada, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How could I know my rising sign? You have to know it by knowing what time of day you were born. Then if you know what time of day you were born, you could go over to some very fabulous astrologers and astrology home pages that will allow you to type in your birth date and the time of day of your birth and it will actually tell you what your rising sign is. What it is, people. What it is. Hi, Dev Dada. We're at the 35-minute mark. No, he's got that tower reversed in the strength card. He's accepted it. Okay. Whether or not this cancer is, I don't know. I don't know a lot about cancer guys, to be honest. I haven't really experienced interactions with too many of them. I had a great neighbor once as a cancer gentleman. We got along fine, but hopefully he's not one of these people, despite their size, that likes to stir crap up. But a kundalini, yeah, absolutely. And is the sun that warms his earth. That's right. Every soul is a star. And Steve, you're bang on. That's ours. That's our superstar, right? In Technicolor or on Broadway, superstar. That's right. That's good stuff. Shout out to the Ascended Master and Soul, right? SOUL, Soul Illumination, and shout out to Soul, SOL, our star. Is everyone okay? Our star, are you? Oh wait, that was on star. You back for a bit, then you're going out. Kedra, you made it just in time. Just kidding, Chanel. See, you should see if that guy has a sense of humor, Chanel. Kedra, welcome. Silver Swan. Oh, because your number. Would if you knew the hospital that you were born at, would you be able to pull a public record? I don't know. That's a tough thing. Here's another thing to help you narrow it down, Silver Swan. They say normally the time that you're most active, awake, like night owls were usually born at night. Morning people were usually born like early in the morning. You know, people that need to nap in the afternoon, usually born in the middle of the night. You know, people that get that second wind at 8 o'clock in the evening were usually born in the evening. So that might be able to help you narrow it down. He's very good. He is very goofy. That's good. Right? Take a little nap. 9 p.m. Right on. Many people know. And yeah, I know it's tough. No way. No way. Saruchi Lee was here. I saw some flowers. The whole beach is burning now. People. Oh, it's Ebony B. Hi, Ebony B. Thanks for the fire flower. Flower in the fire. Welcome, Ebony B. Let's get an oracle card out for Ebony B. Like a mouse, like a dancer. It came in and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Our resident Pisces, Kedra Brown. Welcome, Kedra. A true night owl. Sunday morning. Okay, Ebony B, that's kind of been the topic of the night. But also you have pulled this oracle card, Dream a Beautiful Dream. And it's got all the Mandelbrot fractal sacral geometry going on in here. This is about eclipse season for you coming up very soon. We're dealing with some, they're not major. They're just the season of the eclipse. Okay. Could be a big time for you, Ebony. And you could be feeling very highly intuitive in the next little while. There's a change on the horizon for you. There's also good luck associated with the number 19 as well. Okay. But this is about completion. This is about union. This is about seeing things from another perspective as well. Dream a beautiful dream. I wish that for everybody in the room. Okay. That's okay. We're not keeping lists anymore. I'm finding that vibing with you guys and reading for everybody is actually kind of going better without the structure of the list. We're more of a circle than a line. I truly feel that. And thanks to Ebony B and beautiful contributions. We have things like this that can remind us, hey, it really is about the sun, the moon, and the stars. No matter what your rising sign, your birth sign is, you know what? Sun, the moon, and the earth is where it's at. You want to look for the most familiarity, the closest resonance. That's what's going on here. So something big as well. There could be some good luck. And I don't have the eclipse dates on me right now. And I'm sorry about that, Ebony B. But if you guys are getting into the astrology, definitely have a look for that. So that's good. They're so beautiful. Sweet, beautiful. Labels are for cans. Yeah, exactly. So thank you, Ebony B. Thanks to everyone. We have an open frequency for our friends tonight. We'll get some interlude music ready because I'm almost out of the good thank you water. It's new and improved with anti-aging formula. Okay. Drink it with appreciation from within. You will stay young, feel young, look young, be young. It's really good. It's like your plants. When you give them some, they instantly look younger. They go from looking like a senior citizen plant to young and vibrant, ready for the pub and the dance hall plant. So thank you, everyone. All right. You're making apple crumble at Nana's. I thought, were you going out tonight, Yvette? Or is that where you're at? You're at Nana's. That's great. I really like that. Okay. I thought we had this on the go earlier. I just resembled that remark. It's good stuff. Oh, that's sweet, Yvette. How is Nana? Does Nana need an oracle card? Or just Nans? Sorry. Hey, Silver Swan. Good night, everybody in Candy Dreams. Silver Swan, have a great night. Hopefully you're not going through too much. Pulled this tower card for you on the way out. Okay. Be safe. It's a big full moon. Don't be blindsided by intersecting timelines. Okay. Keep your head on a swivel. I appreciate you coming in tonight. Thanks for being here. That's great. I'm just kind of pulling punches like that. Sorry if you're ever on this channel and you don't want a card and I just pull a card for you. I'll apologize in advance for that stuff. Let's get an oracle card ready. Let's get a goddess oracle card ready for Nans, for Yvette's Nans. Yeah. Uh-oh. You better get a present. You better get it. Hi, Jasmina. Oh, Saruchi, love and light to all. You snuck in here. I didn't even know you're in here. Oh, dang. Oh, that's silly me. Saruchi, you got card of strength. Okay? Get your rest. You're going to feel better tomorrow. You're going to feel way better tomorrow. You're going to be like sawing logs like a lumberjack. And then tomorrow feeling on top of your game. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Lots of energy abound. Okay? Be well, Saruchi. Lots of love. Jasmine Moore. Yes, Kedra. Absolutely you can. Okay, Yvette says she's listening. Okay, here, we'll get one up for Nans, Yvette, and then you can just relay the message. Okay? In however you're probably very well spoken, I feel too. And soft spoken. So I think it'll be great. Wow. Your Nans has pulled card number 3 of the Oracle Inspiration. So much wisdom there. Full open crown chakra. The finer understandings and the mysteries of life have been solved, I feel, over whatever. What did you say you guys were making? Banana bread? What Wow, what a great time. This is a significant memory to have. Right? You should pick Nan's brain a little bit about her past inspirations, I feel. It would be such a beautiful conversation for both of you and would lead to, she's 95. Yeah, apple crumble. Wow. Fully open lotus flower. Wow. That's good. Hopefully she's communicating well and communicate in those ways that aren't typical to the five senses as well. That's really nice of that she's pulled this card of manifestation. I feel like she's already got her heaven, her universe, her solar system already created and waiting for her. And she's very happy with a foot in both worlds. That's great. She's very awake in both worlds. What a blessing. What a blessing for Nans. That's great inspiration. Makes me I know that I very rarely tear up on this channel. You got me dang close. You got me dang close there. Wow. Namaste. Okay, Kedra, it's been a minute. Thanks for being here. Yeah, what a lovely blessing for sure. Kedra, what do you want to do here? We got tarot cards, we got oracle cards. You could play the 1 in 150 game if you want to play the 1 in everybody. If she chooses the 1 in 150 game, then that's what it is. Or there's oracle, there's tarot, there's the 1 in 150 game. What else could we play? We could just go ahead, shoot from the hip, hit me with your best shot. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, you want to play, Kedra? I can also pull an oracle card for you as well, and I want you to play the game too because it was fun last night. Pick a number between 1 and 150, but you have to tell me. I'm not going full remote viewing ESP on you here. You let me know that number that you're thinking about, and then we'll get the 149. Wow. So one less from the last. You're at the far end of the bell curve too. Okay, let me just have a look here. You're not going to believe what we're doing here. You're not going to believe what you got yourself into, Kedra. Because each number, whatever number you picked, would have been a corresponding Pokemon. I don't know if you know Pokemon. Okay, but this is your Pokemon here. And it's Dragonite. Number 149, right next to Mewtwo there. I don't know if you know these guys. But there are these little, and I'm going to read Dragonite, okay? Very strong creative time for you right now as well. Your voice is your wings. Your voice is both your liberator and your power right now. And as well, it's showing that you're doing very good with matters of willpower right now and strengthening. I don't know if you're doing like core strengthening or this is just like inner core chakra work that you've been doing, but something is letting me know that you're like standing a little bit taller these days. You're like feeling like a little bit more like upright and like kind of less time looking at your shoes and more time looking at the sky and looking other people in the eyes right now and being in your power. And it's very nice as well. Super intuitive. Your feelers are out. You're like, almost like your antennae, like very good work in the crown chakra as well, in terms of your intuition firing. And you may be having some experiences of like ESPs, deja vus, heavy on the synchronicity end, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So Kedra, well done. That was that Pokemon let me know that everything's feeling pretty safe and sound right now. Okay. And that's really good because I know you've come through a lot just in my knowingness. Okay, so that's great, Kedra. I'm going to pull an oracle card for you as well because it's been a minute since you vibed and tribed with us. Thank you for that. Feeling really good today. Look at the Sagittarius new moon, right? Does somebody order a full moon? How are you feeling? Can you still come to the door? Wow. So here's your oracle attached as well, Kedra. Card 29. Seeing the true you, seeing your true colors, seeing seeing like the gains that you have made, how you've advanced, and knowing, wow, that was only just like the first step. Now I have more clarity on what I'm actually capable of once I like dismiss the funk or dismiss the whatever has been going on. Once you're in full dismissal of it, you're able to have this moment of seeing the true you, feeling good, head held to the sky kind of thing. I'm not sure if you've been doing some affirmations, but it's showing that your self-appreciation, the amount of physical care you're taking for yourself has been very good right now as well. You're not letting any thoughts like self-damaging thinking, self-limiting thinking get you down. And so continue on. Remember these times strongly. Even write them down if you had to. All these things that are making you feel this good and keeping you out of stickiness's way. Write some of that stuff down right now. So if you ever find yourself in a cyclical pattern ever again, Kedra, you can return to these things, to this particular day and what you wrote down and all the beautiful things that you've been thinking. Okay, so that's really great. That's really great. Positive. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, thanks for joining the 99.9. We're going to catch up with everybody in just a minute. Okay, we're coming up to the top of the hour. I've got to refresh the thank you water. It's mandatory from our sponsors. Okay, so I'm just going to be like a minute or two. If I'm not back in 2 minutes, you know what to do. Just wait longer, okay? Vibe out. We've got the crystalline music from the beach going on. Say hi to Soul Illumination and Steve and Jasmine, all such great friends of the program, okay? And more readings, more divination when we get back. It's just kind of why we're here. See you in a minute. All right, everyone, we're still live. The product is still here. Meditation time. Oh, you're so right, Ange Whitney. So right. So right. Chillaxes. Chilling and relaxing. Chillaxes. A gong gong gong, she been gone so long. She been gone 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 so long. A gong gong gong, she been gone so long. She been gone 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 so long. There was a band called Chilliwack. There's a city in British Columbia named Chilliwack. And this chillaxing, the chilling and relaxing. Can I get a card on a situation? Chanel C, for a beautiful flower like that, you can get a whole reading on a situation. Hey, we fly under the radar here. Of course. It ain't even a question. Right? It ain't even a question. So go ahead, Chanel C. If you don't want the situation to be known, you go ahead and let me know, and I'm going to go ahead and pull some cards and get into it. All right. Oh, now you're about. Oh, isn't that the way she rolls? Don't forget, folks. even though it's Sagittarius and it's all, we're still in this Gemini season. We're still just like, we're still trying to like Frankenstein our way out of this thing. I love Gemini people. It's this time of the year though, and this energy that this brings is really like, Hey Steve, did you get a chance to see Misty, Henry Lemongello? What is it? Quantum Tarot 42. Misty, who jams with us and tribes with us. I finally saw it today. She did an unboxing video, and she needs likes and subscribes over there so that she can enable her live chat, which I think would be great for our tribe. So anybody that hasn't gone, it's called Quantum Tarot 42. Quantum for the thing. You can check out and send Misty some love over there, and then we'll have another live place to hang out, to jam out. Okay, it's good now? Okay, Chanel C, great. So about a situation. Okay, let's do that. Rather upset. He's just playing the little, the little boy drama. Little boy drama, right? It's like sometimes it gets confusing. Like sometimes ladies can think, wow, ladies are so dramatic, right? But actually, like young fellas, especially if this young fella is under age of 25, if brain isn't finished yet, like a pizza oven, if it's not done yet, ding, that's coming from a place of being selfish. If it's rude for the sake of being rude or not, or wanting what he wanted from you without being able to tell it to you directly, it's like why babies cry. The only reason babies cry most of the times is because they don't know the words that they need to, so it comes out as cry. It doesn't come out as like, yo, I need you to change this poop rig. It's because I don't know the words to say, please change me. So it just comes out as cry, right? And so that acting like rude, stink eye, getting the stink eye, nose up in the air type stuff, duck lips, whatever it might be. That comes from a place of selfishness. Now, as far as causation, or let's just have a look at what it looks like. Okay, I want to wish everybody the best in all things. These cards are for Chanel C now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're not going to believe this. What tarot is telling you here is out of control. Okay. Just let me get this up. Okay. The tarot's telling you to get with this Cancer. Be fine. Be even-keeled about the whole situation. Don't get broiled up in passion for you here and for any of this about this person that is rude and what's going on there. The King of Cups, the King of Hearts is up with his 2 here. Right? This is significant of the water situation. You've also got a 2 of Cups up here with this King of Wands. I really feel that you should move on. You should spend your time with the new Justin, the Cancer Justin, because the Earth, there's nothing here for Earth signs, and it's saying the truth is, you know how stressful this situation makes you feel. This is in the terms of what's happening in front of you. No matter how much you want it, right? You're going to be finding a return to balance of what passions don't have control over you, and by control, I don't mean like control, but it's like when your passions like thrust you into something, they like push you towards that person, you're going to be out of that. You're understanding the truth of the matter is that it's not worth the dang stress to be dealing with this when it's like, it's immature. And this was the Virgo as well, right? So yeah, it's easy to see that, because if it's like, whenever he's feeling passionate, well, then it should be a thing, right? Whenever, he has time, then it should be a thing. It's, you don't want to be on the line of yo-yo. You don't want to be the one just kind of like waiting on a whim, waiting on a reaction, waiting on a word from the Virgo. You should be dipping your toes over there in Cancer. Again, you might find that you're experiencing a little, well, it's hot and it's cold, it's hot and it's cold, but the waters over there might be a little bit more temperate that they've been with the Virgo. Because it's like, it's beyond fiery passion. Like even as a true Sagittarius or a true Leo could go, when the male Virgo like gets their head into something, it's like, it doesn't matter who you are, what kind of past you have. It's like you're into right now and this is happening, and you're like, oh God, it can be too much for a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, Cancer, like I love Cancer females. I've had some very beautiful relationships with Cancer females. The Cancer males, I once had a neighbor was Cancer male. He was kind of in and out. It was a neighbor thing, so it was hard to gauge. You're a Cancer rise. Oh yeah, well then it's worth you investing time over there. Then I feel Chanel C. Because remember the Oracle card I pulled right off the top of in the first try that we had at this tonight? It had that thing where it's like you should really listen to what this person is saying, this Cancer is saying to you, because it's going to show you something about you or something that you needed to hear or that you needed to know. Maddie G on the first time caller line is a Cancer moon. Hi, Maddie G. See you there. See you there now. Must have slipped in. I'm pretty non-linear. Sometimes I'm in the chat. Sometimes I'm on, the light ships flying through the Pleiades. And sometimes I'm just like promoting this cause and subscription week on 99.9. Super Vibes, the open frequency for our friends. So Maddie G, if you'd like to connect, just put something cool in the chat and get to know us. We're a pretty benevolent tribe that hangs out in this little clandestine corner of the matrix over here. It's kind of the best way we can explain it. Okay. And the program tonight brought to you by Thank You Water. Yes, thank you, Soul Woman Nation, for I should have typed it in, but it's right there, everybody. To see Misty at Quantum Tarot 42. It'd be great. Remember, when you think water, think thank you, because it's wet and it makes you unthirsty. Or not as thirsty as you were before. Oh, that's good. It's cheers, right? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And they're always glad you came. Boom, boom, boom. You want to be where you can see. Yeah, give him a shot. And then you know what? If Fancy Pants goes to being rude to, you might find that his tail goes between his legs real fast, maybe trying to get back with you. As soon as that attention goes the other way, he'll go from being pouty and selfish and ignorant to apologetic, clingy, and it's a good place to be in, Chanel C. You got the flu, Maddie G? What I want you to do, Maddie G, is next time you have a drink of water, think, thank you. I'm so happy that I have water in my mouth. Healing can happen on so many levels. Sometimes it's only when we're very sick that when we realize that when we're just having an okay day, it's a lot more than just an okay day. It's a blessing. It's a blessing, right? All right. Especially when you move on. And Nicole C with the flower in the fire as well. Does my Aquarius boyfriend not want to talk to me? Let's have a look, Nicole. I sent a text. How long ago was the text, Nicole? Hey, Whitney Marcella on the first time caller line as well. Yeah, if you can just kind of be patient and vibe with us for a little while, say hi to the beautiful people in the chat just for a few minutes. I can't guarantee how long. 3 hours ago. Then yeah, definitely, Whitney, we can get you a reading. Right now, focus is on Nicole KC. Nicole 3 KC. We'll just call them our Aquarius twins from, hey, thanks, Soul. Yeah, we're going to go on to Soul after. Thank you so much for the super chat. We're going to have a look for Nicole, and then we're going to have a look for Soul. Soul and Nicole. We're on a roll with Soul and Nicole. To be honest, Nicole, I want to give you a big hug here. This guy's either sleeping, too depressed to have his phone on. I don't know. He's in a funk. He's in a dark place, I feel. It's not that it's very cool. I don't know if this guy's like boss is riding his ass or if he's like really feeling trapped by where he's at in life or other situations or circumstances going on. I have a feeling like this person doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. Okay, and that's tough. That's hard. You may know more into that situation as well. But this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts, Nicole, because look, I've got a 4-card spread out for you. And 3 of the cards are 8s. Okay? This is work rate. This guy is bummed out about his life or his circumstance at his job or something. He's just like really like, I don't know if it shows to me like depression or workaholism or something where it's like maybe he's struggling to get out of a workplace situation or something where at one point he invested all of his time into it and then it just had like no return on investment or nothing going on. And it's like maybe he left himself to like he has no transferable skills or something like this. Okay. He's feeling, and so the other card, aside from the 888 that you go, which blows my mind, let's look at what's not here. 8 of Wands. What is 8 of Wands? Messages. Messaging. None of that. He hasn't responded to anybody's messages. So it's not that he doesn't want to talk to you. This guy doesn't want to talk to anybody right now. He could be sleeping, but for the most part, he's feeling very apathetic. Right? Could be. Potential is there. So you've got the 12 cups out. A lot of confusion. And then confusion can lead to like sometimes like disgust or disdain. Hopefully not despair, but where it's just like, it's so confusing. I don't want to think about it anymore. I just don't want to think about it and that sort of thing. Right? So yeah, bummed out, depressed. If there's not a situation where you felt like you've been wronged since the last communication, he's been working 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. Yeah. Unless you're feeling like that you've been wronged in a very bad way, I would say almost just like in terms of being a benevolent person, if you could you already have reached out, but if your next text comes, please have it worded in a very supportive way. Okay. If you can word that, yeah. And Nicole, like, and if this is construction, if this is like big boy dump truck stuff, we'll call it big boy dump truck stuff because I know about shoveling rocks all day too. If it's that, then he's absolutely gassed, just absolutely exhausted. Done sauce. Okay. Yeah, really. Yeah. Construction, right on. To the blue collar fellas on Father's Day, have a happy glass of thank you water. I can't get enough of this stuff. It's the new anti-aging formula that they come out with. I just cannot get enough. You ever wonder why I'll just sit here and talk to everybody for 6 hours straight? So I have an excuse to drink more. It really is. And the sponsors were like, what a great fit for that product here at this this situation. Okay. So then now back to the beautiful flower for soul illumination. I'm being evil-eyed. Who is my enemy and why is this person giving me the issue? Who's giving you trouble? Let's have a look at that. Well, the usual suspects. Let's see who's giving you trouble. We'll get back. We'll keep it with this this Illuminati deck, okay, Soul, for you, because it's I think we can really get a sense of some of this mysterious isness, right? And then we'll get to some of the first-time callers, okay? Maddie and Whitney, just chill for a little bit, and we'll definitely. I love taking. It's a subscription. It's our subscription drive. So there's a button there. Please do Soul Illumination, Quantum Tarot 42. Big shout out today to Tati Taurus. That's TATI Taurus, and Crafty Tarot. Absolutely. It's our tribe subscription week. So if you're new here, please hit some notification. Hit everything except the animals, people, and flowers. Don't hit those. You can hit everything else. Oh my goodness, Soul. Okay. Whoever it is definitely younger. Whoever's got it out for you is definitely younger. Okay. And this is like, I don't know if this is two separate people or if this is one person that is like bipolar potentially or different day to day. They like live two different lives kind of thing. But it is showing up that a younger person is feeling obsessed with you or getting ahead of you or having a complete victory over top of you to be able to say like, I won, I did it. Okay. So in terms of like this stink eye, I think it goes much more. This is probably like, I don't know if this is somebody that offered you a false truce in the past as well. They said they made a promise, then they broke it, or you made almost like a pact. Yeah, if you want to, Soul, you can, but this reading is for you. Okay, Soul? So I want you to heads up. Oh no. Everybody's buffering when they're getting the readings tonight. Okay. A younger person, Soul. So these were flippers, but it gives me as the reader a sense what's going on. So that's good. We'll just get some more out for that. We can do it later. We can put it in the description. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put it in the description box below once the video is published. Are we all good? Can somebody let me know if we're all good? Okay, good. Okay, here, hang out. There's more cards coming, Soul. All right, about this. The way to see through this is almost a situation where you like go full, I don't know who, you kill them with kindness. You be absolutely so nice to this person. All the while stepping back from them, knowing in your silence, that they're just building up more and more bad karma for themselves. That's all that they are doing here. You're untouchable, Soul. You're untouchable. Yet this person is making this attempt or this try to have some sort of like personal vendetta or victory, or like through their words and talking behind your back is like trying to like actually pull you down a little bit. You are secure. Make sure you know who your true friends are in this situation with this 4 up here. Make sure you're seeing and that, it doesn't become like people ganging up. It's almost like this person is trying, and I have a feeling it's a she. They're trying to pull more people to their side of the story, or to whatever rumor that they've been making up behind your back. Because look, the Princess of Swords and the Devil, this is somebody that's made up a rumor to harm somebody, to have a hollow victory over somebody else, okay? Yeah, I know you're doing the right thing. This is like standing back and like, here's the rope. What are you going to do with it? Because if you keep coming to me with that rope, you're only doing one thing here, right? And it's younger. I feel that they're younger, soul illumination as well. It's very like youngful and naive energy here. You need to do a little bit of grounding. Okay, anything I can offer to you as well. The other fours are much more like grounded. All fours are kind of like connected to the earth and grounding cards. But these two suits are maybe of the least like that. These are a little bit more aloof, a little bit more daydreamy. So you can do some grounding on it. That's why I said make sure you know who your friends are. Okay. This doesn't really have you using your voice either. You interjecting argument into it, or content, or contesting it, or verbally conflicting it, is not assisting you right now. Hold off on the words. Stand back as a silent witness. Here's your rope. You play the part. You act the fool, because you know how it works. These people eventually just get cake all over their face, And as far as like, this could all come out in the wash, like, and I know this might sound like a bit of a drag or a long time, but it might not come out in the wash until like December. Okay. And that's fair. That's fair. I just want to, like, I don't know what kind of thing that you're there. It's because it has this like 6 and this 4. Like, if you're competing for the same parking spot, let's say, right? Or or something, if they're like trying to tear you down, you can kick at it. You can use your creative thinking. But I'm just thinking like words are not helping at this time. So not to be silent. And now I'm telling you to be the silent witness. I just think that it's like, this is more about action. Here is your rope. Here I am. It's not that you're doing nothing. You're doing something. You're combating it in a much more clever way, because this has some drag out energy to it. This has a feeling like this person, I don't know who they are in their life, but why are they hanging around till December? What's going on in December with this person, or Capricorn season? Okay. Could be like when we thought about the time for this a work relationship, or this young person, or this could be them at least like trying to get at you until then, not being able to learn their lesson or know that you're untouchable until that time. So it's more like just like a thorn in your side rather than a block in your road, right? But treating it as such. But don't be baited, I guess, is all I'm saying, soul illumination. Your birthday is in December. Don't be baited by this person, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, where I'm like, more words to the fire are not helping. But it's like that. I also feel like through this grounding work, you're going to be able to like more clearly see, right, if it's a situation where they're trying to get you to bite on something. Okay. Yeah. A pest. Yeah. Like a little fly buzzing around. Yeah. Just squash that thing. Princess of Pentacles, Princess of Swords. It's young. It's naive energy, right? Thank you, soul illumination. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. I had to deal with one of those recently too. Hi, Concrete Rose. Welcome to the program. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. Hi, Claire O'Connell. I saw your super chat there. We'll get into that right away. Thanks so much for being here. You all look so beautiful in your little microdots over on the side. I just have to say, of the most beautiful viewers and the best moderators on any YouTube channel that ever was. This has to be this one. It's just goddess from top to bottom, head to toe. And Claire O'Connell is wondering what's coming for Josh, for her and Josh. All right. I'm just joshing. I'm not going to read for that. Haha, just joshing. We had Justin, who was just in time, and now we were just joshing. I'm teasing. Hi, Claire. Thanks for being on the program. Let's see. Would you like tarot or would you like oracle? An oracle card? Well, no, you put a flower in. So here, you pick. Do you want the Illuminati tarot? This one that's vibrating? Or do you want the Mystic Dreamer tarot? This one that's vibrating. You pick. Yeah, for sure. Soul Illumination. Link to the email is down below. You can go ahead and hit me up on the email, Soul. I'll be sure to look for that. And we can touch base in a less public forum that way. So yeah, please hit me there as well. If anybody wants to hit me anywhere, hit me in the face. Hit me on Instagram is Legendary Tarot, same as the channel name here, except it's just one long word, Legendary Tarot. The Mystic Dream. Okay, you off to bed, Steve? Thanks for being here tonight, my friend. Very good. I hope you had good luck with that transmission. I was thinking about you today and sending good vibes towards getting that part back together. Yeah, for sure, Soul. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Claire O'Connell, thank you for the super chat. Going to have a look at Josh, Claire, and how they meet in the middle. Okay. Stop it. Hit you in the face. I meant to say hit me in the subscription box. Hit me on the dinger. Hit me up anytime on the email or on the Instagram lines. We can make each other's days bright. We try, but some of us try, but no matter where we go. Christina, good night, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Okay, I want to wish everybody the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, joy, abundance, bliss, happiness. Internet pros. D-lovely. Okay, these messages are for Claire now and for Josh, okay? How they meet in the middle. Yikes. Somebody might be traveling to deal with a family member that's having a life problem, like a situation. There may be somebody asking for commitment here as well, where it's like, I don't know if this is Josh or you, but somebody wants change to happen very quickly. Somebody knows things need to change and is desiring and wanting to change it, and actually might be injecting in too much. Oh, is it not there? Oh, sorry, Soul Illumination. It's Legendary Love Tribe at gmail.com. Okay. Somebody could be like pushing for a change, or knowing that a situation needs to change. And I'm not sure if it's in regards to one another, but this could be a change in an outer circumstance of something that might have typically held you apart. I have the feeling almost like it could be like somebody's family, somebody's parents, somebody's like mom and dad or something like this. Maybe requesting Josh's time or your time, or it's like, how does family rules, how are they sitting right now? Okay. Is somebody feeling like, I'm not sure if you and Josh have children or if you just have very like large extended families, but there's commitment. There's a deep commitment to family here coming from somebody. And whether this is coming up, whether we ask about what's coming up, this could be like somebody's family, like asking them to come back. Okay. And dare I say, like somebody might be dealing with doing an intervention, because somebody right now is enabling a situation. And there needs to be a bit of an intervention, I feel. This is almost like it's got the Eagles written all over it. Life in the fast lane surely make you lose your mind, you know? Life in the fast lane, right? Things are going to like pick up and seriously dramatically change for one of you. And it's going to really test the strength of the relationship, I feel. Okay? How closely you're willing to stick it out or to stick together. Somebody's loyalty is being questioned, not on a romantic level, but almost like from a family side, I feel. It's kind of like a bit of a bummer, a bit of a drag. I'm not sure like if that's occurred yet, but it's like this is whatever's occurring is going to happen really quickly. Somebody is pushing or rushing for change here, and it's not going to bode well, especially if there are things that have not been cleared or have been unwilling to be talked about in a situation. Maybe you guys just have certain no-go zones that are going to have to be we have to go there zones, okay? And that sort of thing. So Claire, I don't know if these resonated or what exactly you're dealing with, but there are 3 major arcana up here. And it's like, they're not set in divine timing, okay? So just be very careful in with whatever you're dealing with here, I feel, Claire. Because it's like there's things interjecting. There's things pushing in from the outside, okay? This is whatever's going on the next few months is going to be really testing your relationship. So let's make sure communication is paramount in terms of like soft but powerfully spoken truth. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Or was it walk softly and carry a big stick? That kind of thing. You may be in a situation where you just need to interject a lot more fun into the situation. If things have become complacent, you're still maybe like, not ready for 10 of Pentacles, somewhere in between 2 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Where did all the magic go? How do we like inject fun back into this thing, right? All right, so we're just kind of running a little non-linear program up here. It's about to storm outside. Maybe we'll get some huge thunder. God only knows around here what's going on. Jasmine, thanks for the flower. And Claire, thank you for the flower. Yeah, you're a star. You're a star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Whitney's still waiting over there patiently on the first time caller's line. Don't you worry, Whitney. We have a way of getting around to everybody eventually. It requires a lot of patience. So big thank you and a big appreciation to you who are always so patient in these formats, these readings. Yeah, they're good. Thank you so much. All right. Jasmine, did you have a question? Did you want, what do you want to do here? You want an oracle of some sort? You want to pick a number between 1 and 50? And Claire O'Connell, feel free to vibe out with us anytime. Sometimes when we're not certain, it's like why people wear clothes. We wouldn't be as sexy if we all walked around naked all the time. We wouldn't even be nearly as sexy. In fact, we'd probably run away from each other. But what is the whole goal is to get all those clothes off. Feel the other person exposed, It's kind of like that. When there's a mystery surrounding it, it's about personal growth in solving the part of the mystery that's coming from inside of you and using that to understand where the other person is coming from, right? It's tough though when it's a third party, like not a romantic third party, but there's like platonic third parties drawing or weighing heavily into the future here and maybe adding stress or testing this relationship. 8 of Cups was there. Okay. Yes, what a great answer to my question. The answer is 42. Oh, Jasmine wanted to play the game. Yeah, great. Gotta get them all. Okay, Jasmine. 110. I don't know if you were here last night, but this is how we were doing it. Your number corresponds with a Pokemon. Okay? And your Pokemon is about to be read for you in your current situation. Let me read that first so I say it right. Wheezing, Pokemon Wheezing, number 110. Let me get a look at this bad boy. See why he's wheezing. Hopefully he's not wheezing like, oh, it's wheezing, wheezing, not I thought he was like wheezing like, hey, I'm feeling like the Godfather. Hey, it's the start of a beautiful friendship. It's the start of a beautiful friendship. Okay. This year, if you've got any toxicity going on around you, toxic relationship, self-limiting beliefs, hurtful, harmful, conditioned feeling or conditioned thinking and conditioned feeling that is brought on by either yourself or society, this Pokemon is telling me that you need to get rid of it. You need to drop it. You need to kick its ass out the door. You need the dawning of a new day to come here, Jasmine. Okay. This is very daydreaming, but this is also like very uncelebrated territory, I feel. Okay. Turn that frown upside down. And I get it. Like normally you're a happy person. You present as very happy. But when you're on your own, I really get a feeling like you have to be on guard against those self-limiting thoughts and those limiting beliefs that come in to say what you can and what you cannot do. Right? You may find people around you as well are very quick to goat, very quick to bait. Okay? That sort of thing. So Jasmine, we'll pull an oracle card for you as well. Thank you so much for the flower. You picked one of the stinky Pokemon. One with a message saying, get rid of something. Kick it out. Doesn't need to be there. Okay. And we'll get you an oracle card too. Thanks, Jasmine. Okay, you got this is funny. This was a thumbnail card. When the stream went down, when the chat went down, I looked at this and I felt really good. And so it went up and it was actually the thumbnail for this whole video. And this is your oracle card, number 17, Jasmine. What is already with you? Take stock. Count. You know that old thing your mom used to say, count your blessings. She just really wanted you to have a drink of thank you water. Always says, count your blessing. This card is about what is already within you. With you. I said within you, but with you. So this is about the inner light. This is about self-love. People will hammer on this till the cows come home. Self-love. Right? But it is what is already with you. Those are the things that are already with you. Doesn't have to be singular. There's multiple butterflies there. Good night, Selena. So, love, compassion, understanding, knowingness, all the things that you can manifest and bring forward instantly. You know how to turn that frown upside down. Right? You have it within you. You have this skill set. It's almost like the magician with his bag of tricks. You have all of these skill sets that you use to make the best out of bad situations. You make the best out of mundane situations. You turn a frown upside down, whatever it might be. You have all these things that you can do. If you're feeling lethargic, you go and you do a little bit of stretching or exercise and you feel better. You have all this potentiality or control. So what is within you, the love and the self-compassion, use it to grow forward and to kick some of these things out that Pokemon was talking about. Okay? It feels weird to say, yeah, that Pokemon was discussing these very important spiritual things with you. But that's what happened. We're non-linear people. Crafty got me all excited when he came out on the program yesterday with his crystal balls. And I was like, well, I haven't practiced divination in a long ass time. So I looked for something, and then the Pokemon poster was in the hallway, I was like, oh, hell yeah, let's use this. We'll do some readings. You know, because it's quite non and it's fun. Hi, Ambika. Thanks for being in the program. Is the list closed? No, the list isn't closed. You know why the list isn't closed? Because there is no list. Whitney is next on the first time caller line. No. Ambika, I can hit you with a Cupid's arrow if you have a quick question. But I would really like to connect with Whitney. She's been so patient over there, especially when we're being on our subscriber drive. Thanks, everybody, for the super chats. Jasmine, Soul Illumination, Nicole, and Chanel. Thank you so much for such a beautiful, beautiful smell with all those flowers. Oh, your baby, is that tonight you're doing that, Soul? That's great. Hello, Dante. Hello, Dante. Welcome to the program. Just catching up in the chat. And Jasmine and Maddie G was here. That's really great. How long have we been on? A few hours. We're good. No, the list thing is all done with. We find we're better as a circle than a straight line. Oh, will Y come back? Okay. Sure. Why ask why? Bud dry. No, just kidding. There you are, Whitney. Sorry, you almost slipped through the chat. Sometimes goes pretty quick around these parts. Around these parts, you don't get chatting for long before you vibe out and get yourself a tarot reading. All right? High noon. I'll see you tomorrow at lunchtime in the parking lot. Cool kids only. Yes. Will Y come back? Will he come back? Why? Will Y come back? And the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. I thought it was a goner, but the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Okay. For Whitney now. And I want to wish everybody in the room the best in all things. Go forward in this life and be most excellent to one another. Be well, okay? Especially for Maddie G. Be well. Let the sound of my voice encourage your spirit to be well. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't see it happening, Whitney. Reversal on the Lovers, reversal on the Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Somebody might have already gone to the step of forgiving the other person in their heart. I feel. But the Two of Pentacles here is kind of nasty. Saying that this person has made some steps to move on. And without things like direct apology, proof of change, initial contact, all of these pre-requirements that would have to happen for, he wouldn't just come back on his own without some talking. You could remain amicable at a distance for a time if someone was able to swallow their pride and sort of say, I was wrong in all of this. I didn't mean the things that I said. All of these things kind of having to happen to go down. So I want to give you a big hug, Whitney. I don't see this at this time. I don't see your person Y coming back to you. That's hard news to give out on the first time caller line. Big hugs from all of our tribers over to you there. It's showing kind of the opposite of it at this time. Okay. There's duality here. There's I feel someone's either already forgiven someone in their heart about past transgressions, which makes it very hard to go back down the road to meet somebody back halfway. when that has already occurred. I don't know if it was you or why or who had done that work, but somebody has. Okay. It's almost like somebody's trying to shine their love at the other person, and all that's left there is a mirror, and it's shining right back at them. Okay. Now, these are tarot readings for today. Because you're a first-time caller, I will definitely go through the disclaimer, the justification rule. These are the energies for the today situation. The solar plexus chakra, your willpower always plays into it. It doesn't mean that it has to be. It's showing that tarot is saying if you were not to do anything about it, the situation was to sit on ice the way it has been, then the answer, unfortunately, is no. Okay? Big hugs. Big ups, big hugs, okay? And if it's not the message you want, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So that's good. We can just we'll just let the reader breathe for a minute. How about we do that? And by breathe, I mean vape. Who wants to breathe? Who wants to breathe when you can vape? I'm just teasing. We don't endorse this product at all. Okay, Whitney, you might want to write a big long letter to this person if he's very important to you. Then you make the decision. Send it off in an email or keep it on the piece of paper and burn it and be done with it. Okay, Whitney, big hugs. Ambika, it's not a party without you. What does your spirit want you to know about your love life? Let's do a quick oracle card for Ambika, okay? Because it's not a party without Ambika. Wow, this is powerful, Ambika. What does my spirit want me to know about your love life? You pull card number 30, the perception of your life. It wants you to be in complete view of it, to know that you're the one at the steering wheel. Doesn't it almost look like this is you like driving down a beautiful country road and looking out above your steering wheel, being like, wow, it is a great big world out there. I can appreciate a lot about all of it. I can really be fully immersed in my love of all things. But this is a perception of your life. So look from a place of love. Your love life can only reflect back to you when you actually, your heart comes through your eyeballs, is what I'm trying to say here. You look at things from a point of love or loving them, whether it's a grasshopper or a beautiful old spruce tree or whatever it means. Try to understand love life maybe as Gaia would understand love life. We got 7.5 billion people, never mind the uncountable number of fish in the sea, birds in the sky, trees on the ground, flowers in the air, and wildlife all abound. The potential of love energy in your life has enough power to blow your brain out, to blow your head off your shoulders. Okay? It has that much power. You find what level of perception of love in your life is right for you, and it will lead to happiness for you, Ambika. Relationship is about your perception. But this card's asking you to perceive the relationship that you have with yourself, about your life, and about how you love. How do you love? Are you the type of person that loves by the declaration of it, by the showing of it, by the act of making of it, by gift giving, by support? How do you love? It's asking you to take those things into consideration right now. Hey, Moonstar, thanks for the flower in the fire. Appreciate you so much for being here. It's really kind of you to throw a fire in there, throw a flower in there. Those two words, fire and flower, I can't get them straight in my brain. I really can't. I've been trying for like months now. It's one I stumble on. Yeah, it's quite beautiful card. The selfless, Ambika, the selfless. Yeah. Well, and you know what, Ambika, I think that that's okay. As long as you're not compromising your own happiness to make those other people happy, right? And people who help are love everyone just like you. That's right. It's even like Whitney on the first time caller line. It's like, I wish I could have told her something to make her happy. And it's not that I didn't love her. It's just like we just had to do it so that the growth and the appreciation could be there. Right? It's more important, you know. Be most excellent to yourself, Ambika. For sure. And Moonstar, how do you want to play it, friend? You're a moon and a star? It's a paradox. It's an oxymoron. It's a celestial juxtaposition. It's me trying to flavorcate my lexicon on the chat. I'm just kidding. Moonstar, you go ahead. Let me know if you have a question. You want an oracle card? You want a few tarot cards? You want to play the game where you pick a number between 1 and 150? It's up to you. You're in the driver's seat. And Bika's driving the bus now. I'm getting out from behind the driver's seat. I'm gonna come and chill with you guys for a bit. Very beautiful. Skarika. Oh, Ninja. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for being here. Christina L. with the words of wisdom. Truth is love. Love is what you want it to be. Remember Atlanta Miles? Love is heaven to the lonely. Show me what you want me to do. 'Cause love is what I've got for you. Oh, that's great, Soul Illumination. We're like a fine champagne. We keep it bubbly so that we don't get you too riled up. we keep it. And I know you're a Pinot fan. Ready to be filled. Yeah. Oh, and Misty was reading with those cards of Rumi, and the poetry is so good. It is a fizzy energy, a little bit. It's like the fizzy bubble, the fizzy bubble. I sort of want a love card, and I'll just choose number 39. Okay. That's perfect, Moonstar. That was a perfect timing to hit the super chat, and I really appreciate that. We'll go ahead with your card, okay? And then we'll go ahead with 39, okay? Just in case the 39 thing is a surprise. If you don't, I'll ask everyone else in the chat to be quiet. It's a surprise. But today, all water. Oh, yeah. We need those days. They're so good. We're effervescent in here. We are always effervescent. Okay. Moonstar, your love card. What do you feel right now? I added the right now. This card didn't say right now. You are on 99.9, the highest degree of change, and you've also pulled a 9. There was 19, there was 29 out, and now number 9 for Moonstar. What do you feel? This has a 2 of Pentacles feel to me, so that's why I threw in the element of time there. What do you feel right now? Okay, he asked for a love card, so this is like, do you have a decision to make? Do you have a perception that you need to change? Do you need to streamline your thinking a little bit more so that it can make more sense to you about how you're applying love or romance into your life? What level of it, where is it on your importance list, romance? Is it right up there with success and happiness? Is the love energy you feel there completing you, or is it an expression coming from you, sort of like Ambika's card? 29. It was like coming, or no, she had 30. The love was meant to come forward, to come out, rather than be all gobbled up, right? Love is a projectile rather than a consumable, if that makes sense, okay? Hopefully that's not buffering or just it's presenting okay. But there's two, I think there's apples. There's either apple or cabbage there. There isn't a firm grip on either one right now. So this is about staying inside yourself. Hold on 1 minute. I'm getting a call on the 3D line. I'll just be 1 minute, everyone. Thanks. I'll try to keep it down. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, Moonstar. We're at the train station off to the land of dreams around here. We're all about Rumi. We're all about good nights. We're all about I love yous. We're all about sweet dreams. What do you feel right now? Okay. And I remember I left off about staying inside yourself. Again, till the cows come home. This is about being able to understand and know what you want in regards to love and romance. Okay, just 1 second. Just 1 second. Sorry, Moonstar. I'm really sorry. Oh, yeah, in the jar? Yeah. Okay, once again, it happens from time to time. And I feel so bad, Moonstar. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some tarot out for Moonstar, just as sort of like a little apology for the channel and the connection just kind of being broken up on the 3D line there. It's like the unofficial buffering way. Okay. All is well. Thank you, so proud of me. Thank you, it's no problem. Thank you, drive through. Okay. I want to wish everybody the best in all things at all times. Okay? Yeah. This is saying, Tarot's saying to you, Moonstar, you know better. I want to make sure that you're not regressing in any way in terms of where you've been at in the past in regards to your self-worth before. Okay. Life, love, and romance has slowed down in this lifetime, but it's for good reason. This is for you to improve upon this, upon your blessings of the gift in your life, or what you do with the time that you're gifted. Okay, the Emperor's saying, like, here, I've given all this time, I've given opportunity to Moonstar, right? Past relationships have not weighed up, they've not leveled up to be energetically matched with you. You're meant for more. The Emperor's here, for crying out loud. That's a big deal in a 3-card spread, along with the Chariot, the Page of Pentacles, saying your life is meant to be much more than maybe that you've been able to see so far, or you could be starting to get glimpses. So the Chariot card is here saying you're at a point, I feel, where you're ready to like move past the need or that desire to be embedded into somebody else's life. Okay. And that's an okay thing. It just might be letting me know that you're coming to terms with that on a particular level. Okay. Not a time to regress into regards to not feeling good enough, so to speak. Okay. You are good enough. You're actually better than what you're giving yourself credit for. The reason that it's happening is often the opposite. It's not because you're not good enough. It's because you're better. Right? That sort of thing. Okay, but let's go in. But electrical physique, what does that mean? It means you're about to travel, Skarika. Itchy feet mean travel. Number 39 for Moonstar. You've pulled the Pokemon known as Jigglypuff. I wish I could present this. You could Google these after. Right there. See that little powder fluff ball there, Moonstar? That's Jigglypuff. Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. It's a Pokemon game. So this is appreciation of life and love. Jigglypuff is literally being there like, tickle me, come and love me. I am an expression, and I want to be attracted to the expression that is attracted to me. This is actually a harmonious romantic opportunities for you right now. Okay, I don't know what kind of position or how active you chase romance or instigate romance, but it's saying if you did, it's almost like when your cat or your dog wants to be petted because they're right there rubbing up on you, right? Well, are humans really that much different? Do we have to like get beyond like this clinical like texting portion or messaging portion or mailing portion to actually get back to the point where it's like you fluff somebody's hair, you give somebody a hug, you're open for love, I feel. Your heart energy is flowing through your etheric realm at this time. It's almost as if your aura, if we were here in person, I would take a good stab at the fact that I would be seeing a lot of green, a lot of heart chakra energy coming for you. Grounding work for you is in your prescription as well. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving you grounding homework. Okay, Moon Star. Even just in your name, the Moon and Star. This is like a stronger connection with Earth. Not knowing much about your astrology, it just feels like sometimes you have a tendency to be quite aloof. I don't know whether it's ascension symptoms or just like feeling so unbounded and free that sometimes, you may find that you get a little bit tripped up or like a little bit head over heels or in too deep sometimes, so to speak. So Jigglypuff there, a moment to say breathing exercises, grounding, getting your feet into the earth. Okay, Moonstar. Thank you again so much for the super chat. The 3D line was going off. Sometimes that happens on this channel. So thanks for bearing with us. I will do all of the homework. Astral travel. Can't talk about that. Don't you know we can't talk about that? Fully resonated? All good. I'm glad. Hi, Savannah Ross. I am. I'm taking the questions. I'm not necessarily answering them all. But I'm... No, I don't know. It's Yeah, so we've been divining the Pokemon poster. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't see the contact info. Oh, man. I need to check my settings then because I thought I had the... here, I'll put it in. I'll take a minute to put it in. It's Legend. I'm 300 words per minute typer with a 1.6 mistake average. Just kidding. I'm not that fast. Okay, so if anybody wants to get in touch with me, that is the email, legendarylovetribe@gmail.com. And sorry, I don't have a link ready for the PayPal either because I don't have it handy. But if anybody, yeah. You just got back from the date with Jordan? Okay. You want to know what he thought? Let's send a quick buzz. Let's send a quick Cupid arrow out towards Savannah Ross. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was available. It was available. So they said I could use it. Wee! That's I like when I see that word. Wee! You definitely need more dates with Jordan. It's kind of nice, though. Look at all that mystery that's there. Somebody was holding back. I don't know if it was you or him, but somebody was really holding back here. Okay. But this was a nice union. This has potential. You've got the Ace of Pentacles up here. Normally this pertains to a new idea, a new business, a new career, right? But it's still, this is a fresh start, but it's still in a lot of mystery. There might have been like somebody was like unwilling to show all sides. Okay. So this is a follow-up. This is, yeah. Ace of Pentacles. Well, that's good. And what did he think of it? I think you left him, somebody left somebody begging for more. You were unwilling to show all sides. That's fine. Do it some more. Smash some more, Savannah. I think this person would be willing, this Jordan person would be willing to. Because let's face it, was he a hanged man? Was he a hunged man? Okay, Sexy Tarot. Somebody order a full moon in Sagittarius, right? He got the hanged man, right? It's too early to tell. Cards don't know yet. I don't know yet. Can't see it, Savannah. There's too much mystery surrounding it. Okay. There's opportunity. It's like somebody doesn't know yet if that's what they want or if that's what they actually should even be doing. I don't know if it's you or him. There's a level of blocking that's coming through as well, Savannah. I'm not sure, like in terms of your attention, you might be still like buzzing on the hormone or the endorphin level here as well, but there's definitely some blocks that are coming through as well. I don't think you're doing it intentionally, but it's masked in mystery. Mystery's masked man was smarter and saying, no, it's too early to tell, or if somebody's holding back, somebody could have been blocking as well. Okay. We could try. Yeah, don't lose touch. Don't lose touch here with this person, though. Ace of Pentacles was there. It definitely opens up the field of potentiality to it. Oh, is that it? Thanks, moderators. Just for letting people know, if anybody wants to like give in secret, they can. Absolutely. It's kind of nice. Hi, mini toes, mini Oreos, minty Oreos chicken. It took me a few cracks at that chicken. Took me a few cracks at that egg. Minty Oreos. Eve, if Eve was here, she'd be all over the minty Oreos, I think. I think so. I don't know. The energy's feeling very blocked right now. Everything's confused and muddled. The Seven of Pentacles up there, another card of like confusion in direct reality. You might be very confused. The whole situation could be very confused. So enjoy it. You just smashed. Let the endorphins allow you to be on cloud nine rather than come back into deep thought about a purely fictitious place known as the future. Yeah, some folks are shy. Yeah, it's a fair way to do it. That's why I did it. A health reading? Wow. I haven't done a health reading in quite a time. I appreciate you asking. Minty Oreos. You're on the first time caller line, so why not? Everything okay with your heart, Minty Oreos? Somebody else in the tribe felt a little pain in their heart. Whatever we're doing here, this is just an open frequency for our friends. Come in, relax, spit some tarot, have a little fun, that kind of thing. No pain in your heart? Okay, good. Let's see what the cards have to say, Minty Oreo. I want to wish everybody the best in all things: peace, prosperity, love, abundance, bliss, health, joy, happiness. All things, all the time. Be well, Minty Oreos. Let's have a look at what's going on. Okay. Normally, I don't do this many cards for people on the, but you're on the first time caller line, and I appreciate doing a health spread because I haven't done one in quite a time. We're like 95% relationship bound people. Somebody actually taking the time to consider their health. That's great. Okay. Knight of Pentacles up for your root chakra. This is a very good grounding card. Could be feeling at times you might be too grounded, right? Be patient with, things of your earthbound nature, like slow moving. You may need to increase this is a point of the program where I say I'm not a doctor, even though we're doing a health spread. I feel like fiber supplementing could be very helpful, almost like you need a bit of a cleanse. Okay, Minty Oreos? If you've been eating too much Minty Oreos and chicken, it might be time to try like a big old banana or an apple or an orange. I'll go full grandma on you. Eat your vegetables. Go to bed early. Okay? Yeah, Maddie G, we'll get to you in a second for sure. Okay? Because this is a slow movement. It's a very good grounding card in your root chakra. Means like everything down there like is actually progressing quite well. Just be patient and maybe get things cleaned out and moving down there. Okay. Sacral energy, you've got the Fool. Okay. Make sure you're being safe if you're smashing into Oreos. Okay, that sort of thing. Sexually active. Some blood tests would definitely show a comprehensive blood test. If you could get yourself to a physician, something like that would be beneficial. And you might be long overdue for one. Okay, just a checkup and some blood work happening or needs to happen. But you might be finding something going on with your nervous system as well. Maybe the reason or the whole reason why you have this question about your health spread is because you might be feeling like you don't know what to do about how you're feeling because it's like unexperienced. It's beyond a nervousness. It's almost like electrical charges running through your neural system. Like you're very like not really energetic, but you're feeling like zippity zap, like everything, like the goosebumps, so to speak, could be common. There's something here where it's like you may just need to find new ways to relax. Hop in the shower, an extra time during that day if you can, and just to let the water calm you down here. Okay. You may be dealing with some ascension systems, and you also may be dealing with a very bad habit that you're unwilling to give up on. That's affecting your health as well. That's what that card lets me know. Heart chakra energy. Is this your devotion too deep and maybe you burn the candles at both ends? Are you getting enough sleep? That's what this card wants me to ask you, right? Because when we look at this, it's almost as if like circadian rhythms might be out of whack, or you might be a bit of a workaholic. Okay, I don't mean to pick on you. You might be very productive, very good at what you do, and it's very important to you, and I would never take that away from you. But it's just saying, in terms of how stressful career and job might be for you, it could be a reason why you're feeling overwhelmed if it's due to anxieties or stressors in this case. Okay. Celebrate though. Everything is healthy within your throat, eyes, ears, nose, and throat. Okay. Looks very good for that. If you're an allergy sufferer, you're very good at coping. But I have a feeling like the outdoors and connection with nature could be very helpful, and talking to people as well. We have a beautiful mix of like spiritual healing through Eastern philosophical understanding. And we also have the best of Western medicine here too. I'm not sure where in the world you are from, but if health services are available to you, even if you have to go in a little bit of pocket, know in your heart that it's the right thing to do. It's the right place to get yourself. Okay. And in terms of like up top, there could be a lot of mental blocks for you, Minty Oreos. Oh, so you're in London. Okay. There could be a lot of mental blocks, subconscious fears that are keeping you from feeling as good as you could be. Okay. I don't know what that is. That's like, this would be a subtle fear that you are unaware of that actually keeps you from doing something that is good for you. But you don't perceive it as such, or you may not perceive it as important. This is saying you might have a lot of difficulty cultivating new good habits for yourself and letting go of old bad habits. Okay. Overall, there's nothing really terribly wrong here other than a particular bad habit that I see that's affecting maybe digestive systems and your tummy. Okay. And this thing going on in the nervous system as well. Crown chakra, you've got a reversal on a three of Empress, three of Major Arcana. Sorry, you've got the reversal on the Empress. Okay. So if you want to understand more, you can be your own homeopath. Do the research, know what your body likes and what your doesn't like. Then you'll know what to put into it to make it feel better. This is about you being in control, you being a powerful co-creator about how well you feel. Your health should never be up to outside environments and circumstances. You take control of it through attention and intention, healing and enlightenment. Health and spiritual growth they're almost synonymous. As the more you grow spiritually, the more the desire comes in to take care of one's physical body. I don't see anything really, really bad other than that bad habit. And I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. You probably do if you set a little bit of an intention, okay? Absolutely. Soul Illuminations babysitting tonight. Tatiana and Naomi are out at a concert in LA. Our beautiful Aquarian twins. I think Chanel's out at the bar, and Nicole's having a drink of wine at home. But thanks, everybody, for the super chats. Christina's here. Some of us are here taking care of each other, keeping the fire of the tribe burning so us cool kids have a place to hang out. Go ahead, Akima, ask a question. Hi, Five Blessed. You're very welcome. Thanks for being on the first-time caller line, Minty Oreos. If there's anybody else on the first-time caller line, Five Blessed, I don't know if we've ever really connected in the cards, or you can let me know. We can exchange, get into a chat. Sure, Kay and Aunt. You can. I can't promise that I'm going to answer them, but you can definitely ask. Definitely, Rita. Oh, and I said Maddie G wanted to ask a question too. It's okay. We'll just send us some Cupid's arrows out. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. Got Maddie. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Oh, everyone's so loving and giving here. I really appreciate that. Oh, but I can't do it in German or Swahili or Pig Latin. That's okay. If I could translate it, I would. Or in Dutch. That's okay. Be yourself. In the words of the great Chris Cornell, to be yourself is all that you can do. I'm shuffling cards. Soul illumination, you must be just glowing a light, taking care of those little ones. That's so great. Hakima, family is either coming or coming back, or you're going towards them. You've pulled the 10 of Pentacles. What's coming in regards for love is a sense of platonic love from family. It's either there, it's coming, okay? I don't know if that's an upcoming planned festival that you have, or if you're going to see them, or if your family's coming to see you. 10 of Pentacles up for that question, okay? Maddie G, you go ahead and slam something into the keyboard there. I met someone online that lives halfway across the world. Oh, every day for 3 months. I'm just wondering if it's genuine from her part and what the outcome might be. Okay, Maddie G, thanks for hitting us up on the first time callers line. Appreciate you. Everyone, 99.9 is running a subscription drive. So everybody new, please, if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that bell for Soul Illumination, for Tati Taurus, for anybody that we have listed as our featured channels. Keep the support that keeps these channels going, okay? Because that's what happens here a lot, Maddie G. We meet people here, and then we talk to each other, and we all live all around the world. This card is asking what resources are like right now. It's hot now. It's fresh now. If the resources are there to match it, it'd be worth getting on that. Give me a ticket for an airplane. Don't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone. I'm a-going home. My baby, she wrote me a letter. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's going to be injecting resources into this to make this happen. This is genuine, Maddie G. On her end. This really is. She really, 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 and I don't have any better adjectives. Absolutely, 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 really, 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 because I don't have better adjectives. Wants to meet you, wants to see you, wants to experience you. To answer your question, yes. It is genuine on her end. Right? But this is about resources right now. How much is it worth to the two of you together to make this happen? I don't feel anything's limiting anybody here other than, maybe the amalgamation or the gathering of resources, because we've got this princess and this ace and 2 of Pentacles, right? The growing. So start a savings fund, keep it hot and fresh. You are going to meet this person, I feel. But right now it's about dedicating the resources to it. It's all about that. And her, it's almost like you could do a thing when you're chatting, Maddie G, and say, let's save X amount of dollars each and every day, right? Or every time pick a few secret words that you have when you chat and say like, okay, if somebody says the word ninja in the chat, then you have to put a quarter into a jar that you keep with you on your Skype feed while you're talking to her, or pick a secret word. It could be if you're talking about your future safe word, whatever it might be. And then if somebody says it, then you put $1 into the jar. And if you both do that on that end, you actually have that thing there while you're Skyping and Facebook chatting, and it's filling up with money. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Then you use that and you make it happen because she is genuine here. Okay. So thanks, Maddie G. Jasmina Kleppo, thanks for being here. Okay, Anant. How does the person close to my heart, see you? And is she willing to strengthen our bond? That's quite a question. She sees you as very friendly, as somebody that's compatible and cohabitable. And I think, yes, as long as it is reciprocated, as long as she has evidence that you're willing to strengthen the bond, she will be willing to strengthen the bond. She likes you. She thinks you're harmonious energy to be around. You pulled the 3 of Cups for that, cannot. Very nice. Very nice. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever in the world you may be. Hi, Jasmina. It's been a minute. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a cool thing you can do. Keep a quarter jar or a dollar jar and make a deal while you're talking. And I don't know, you could make a game of it, and then it's like, stop by the ATM and where is everyone? Did Thanos snap his fingers? Did the rapture that the Christians speak about just occur? Where you're in upstate New York? Where is it? We're all right here. We've all boarded the light ships. We're on our way to Andromeda and Castor and Pollux, going straight through Alpha Tauri to the Pleiades. This is rad and connecting us all. Yeah. A Minty Oreos chicken. I love that name. I love that name. Minty Oreos chicken. Yeah, it's more like light ships. It's less astral. It's less astral. Because wherever Uranus goes, that's where Uranus is. And it was like I did some negotiating to some hostile interstellar species this one time. They came into our solar system and they demanded that they were able to destroy a planet. And they said, well, what about Uranus? And I said, well, Uranus could be wiped out entirely, but it's still a pretty important place. Okay. And so they were like, they thought about that for a minute and they're like, ew, that's gross. And then they just left the solar system and they haven't returned since. I'm a very good interstellar negotiator. I just work. I've been doing it for a while. So it's good. I'm a mechanic. I work on the frame shift drives in the hyperdrive in the light shift. Back in 2084, two benevolent interstellar beings came to planet Earth. And they needed help, and they ended up giving us the plans for the frame shift drives for Earth's first hyperdrives. So then we had to go back in time, and what we're doing now is we're building a team of benevolent human beings that are actually going to be able to like board the first light ships so that we can go and like travel to Sagittarius A or just get around the galaxy, so to speak. Okay. And yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be a time. It's kind of like this big thing we got going on. It's called your imagination. We never should have fired George Newman because he's got imagination. Okay. Hi, Edith. Do you see any new developments for you? Developments. I was trying to think of a photography pun, but I couldn't quickly enough. Or yeah, I could say any new. Well, what do you picture? What do you picture, Minty Oreos? Hopefully, it's nothing negative. Okay, wait. I got lots of picture puns about what new developments are available. Why is William angry with me? I don't know. Maybe it's because you're smashing. Who cares? Who cares tonight? If you just did it, Savannah, take the night off of thinking. This is my only advice to you. Lincoln, I've been thinking, what the hell have you been drinking? Is it water? Is it wine? Oh my God, it's the King of Wands. Oh, because this guy gets a bee in his bonnet sometimes. He's just that way. People get angry when things don't go their way. Okay. Yeah. What is conflict? Good morning, Hamu Love. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, there's confusion there's confusion abound. So what happens when you smash outside your heart energy? Confusion. Yeah, Hamu, good morning. And big hugs, Savannah. I know it's never easy because you're just doing you. You're just living your life. But enjoy it. Enjoy it. Don't overthink it. Enjoy it. That's probably why it's confused, is because you're injecting too much thought. Monkey mind is just back here going a million miles an hour, being like, right? Does your energy sound like this, Minty Oreos chicken? It's okay. Yeah, you're uplifting, Minty Oreos. You're uplifting. You pick up people's spirits. It's really great. All right. Jasmina, it's been a minute. You're high strung. Sounds like this. That's why I picked up that on that thing in your neurological system. It's like, yeah, you really need some breathing exercises. The grounding process has been slow for you. Hi, Linda Capri. Thanks for being on the first time caller line. Go ahead and ask your question. Roller coaster of love. Is there more info about the Pokemon stuff? Ground, Moonstar. Don't float away. Don't float away from these things that are important. Sometimes we can't just wait in vain for someone else's love. I think it was Bob Marley that said it. Don't wait in vain for my love, or don't wait in vain for love. It's like, not calling you vain. I'm just saying, like, the action point is like an activity, an action point for you, Moonstar. And Moonstar, see what Jasmina Kleppo just wrote? That's key. Mahalo. Mahalo, yeah. As they are. Yeah, good morning, Jasmina. Good morning, Haslam. How was the spa? Did you guys have your spa day today? Everybody's been having such a fun time. This Sagittarius full moon is great. Did Linda put her, how does M feel about me? Okay. All right. How does M feel about Linda Capri? If I missed anybody tonight or they've slipped through the cracks, just gently grab my attention again. Okay. Just like you do when you're meditating and a thought enters your mind or a sensation enters your body, you sort of gently return your awareness to your breathing. It's like that. If I miss your statement or your question or your request in the chat, just gently return it, and we can eventually, it'll catch my attention. Okay. No more lists, no more lines. We're more like a circle than a lineup for readings around here. I'm truly beginning to see the understanding in that. Okay. I wonder if the reason, Linda, that you're asking this question is because things have been moving a little bit too fast, and you may be worried that somebody's intentions are not very pure here. Okay. Things have been moving a little bit too fast, or too much time and space has gone by without an affirmation. Okay. This is a good connection. This is a good relationship. This has the potential for marriage. Okay. But it's like too much time and space is being created, leading to stress. Okay. Somebody's intentions might not have been pure. Okay. This is like, this kind of has like sex without love, or false pretenses of smashing kind of going on, or someone is like playing the aloof card or the mysterious card to keep someone's desire high, right? But the Hierophant is here. The Hierophant is up in your reading, saying that if you can bridge this, if you can correct this disconnect, this relationship has the potential to be a very good one, a very inspiring one, and a very harmonious one. If you are able to bridge this gap, I don't know, somebody who's super innocent or not quite woke. I don't know if you're a very young couple, Linda Capri, but I do get that sense. I'm not sure of your age, but there is some youthful type energy to all of this as well. Okay. So if that's the case, if you're like young and searching for marriage and something like this is a situation where it's like you want to find this person, bridge this disconnect, and then take it slow. Okay. All right. It's great. It's great. You're not talking. Okay, here's a question. Well, why aren't you talking? Right? Was somebody done somebody wrong? Was it a somebody done somebody wrong song? And I know you're a little bit young to understand that one, but was somebody wronged? Was somebody butthurt? Was somebody's legs cut off? He's an ex. Okay. Right. And when you're young, you get a lot of like an ex. There's potential there. But there could have been false pretenses to begin with. But as this person matures, they're going to mature into a very good person. He was wrong. Oh, yeah. Well, of course, if he's a male under the age of 25, 9 times out of 10, they're wrong. Okay, so that's part and parcel of what you're going through in terms of your destiny or your life path. Okay. I wouldn't lose contact with this particular ex, though. I'd keep him alive in social media and things like that, just for a time where it's like you would be able to one day look back and laugh about what happened, right? There's potentiality there. The Ace of Wands is there, but Seven of Swords is there too, saying the mind isn't quite set or stable enough, or there's too much false pretenses going on. Okay. After spa day, they better be feeling good today. Jeez, it's hurting. Your heart is hurting. Oh, goodness. Somebody else felt that too. The legendary vibes with your morning coffee. Yeah, we're waking up our friends in Europe now. Jasmina's here and the Love Sisters. It's great. It's great. Great. 8 greater operators. And yeah, I'm just on because we wanted to open a frequency for our friends, and it also synchronistically timed out very well because we're running our subscription drive. Everyone, if you're new here, you didn't know what you want, you can walk into this kind of place most often, have a coffee or a cup of tea. Minty Rose, are you a bit empathic? Maybe as a part of your gifts. Yeah, the ninja. It's a party now. It's a part of us. Well, we've had to deliver some fairly blunt news in regards to relationships tonight, Minty Oreos. It's not always the easiest thing to hear for some people, especially the ones on the first-time caller line. You know, it's bad business to give somebody a poor first experience, but the cards won't let the reader tell a story other than the story that the cards are telling. One more card for Hakima and how Kay feels about her. 5 of Cups. I think he wishes that things weren't the way they are, the way they stand today. This person that you're thinking of, Hakima, wishes that they weren't that way. I think they're hoping for reconciliation, maybe just as much as you are. You're welcome, Hakima. 5 of Cups up there for Hakima. And the Hangman's been really a buzz a lot this full moon. That's more of a Pisces thing. Pisces all over the charts. Kedra was here tonight too, one of our resident Pisces. What happened? Oh, hi, bye. Are you still hanging out, Ninja, or are you? He's a Gemini. Oh, that's the release. Okay. I got you. Hi, bye. Yeah, hi, bye, or whatever, right? When your lady friend says whatever, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. A dude's dude knows that. You don't ever want to hear it's fine or whatever. Those are the words where you're like, uh-oh, something's wrong. And we're just dudes. Like even those of us dudes that are over the age of 25, we're still just like an ostrich with our heads in the sand, really. Just being like, well, it's what we like. It's what we know how to do. There we are. Not to discredit us, but it's one of those things. What did that guy wrote that book? Men are from Mars, women from Venus. Minty Rose Chicken is 19. Minty, I keep calling you Minty Rose, but it's Minty Oreos. Right? Yeah, your brain won't be done for another 6 years. Ding, your pizza's ready. Did somebody order a Saturn return? Here you go. Because he was too vulnerable. Yeah, and it can be like a hormonal thing for dudes, All that estrogen's attractive, but there's that fear of being like, I don't want to turn into a softie. Because the testosterone is there being like, huh? Hey? What? Who? Huh? What? Hey? Let's go. Let's go for a rip. Let's go get some work done. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Steph Z, do you have a question? Steph Z, would you like an oracle card? Steph Z, do you want to play the Pokemon game? It's been a minute and I would love to touch base with you tonight, Steph Z. Right? Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. That's what little boys are made of. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's what little girls are made of. It's just the way it goes. It's the great mystery of life, of bridging the gap, having the harmony. Think about it. 100 years ago, we got together and had kids so that we could be warmer. That was our innate subconscious reason for wanting to have 212 Boogie Woogie Avenue and have kids so you could have a house full of bodies and people waking up under the same roof because it made it warmer, it made it feel better, you know? And then like 20 years ago, getting together was, 50 years ago, getting together was wild and free because you had wild, intimate experiences with the people you met in your 20s, and one of them just was so overwhelmingly great, it stuck. Now we live in 2020 in this age of like internet and technology, and we're like kind of like little bit of a phone zombie tribe, and it makes connecting even different. Or what's the point in getting in too deep, becoming emotionally and financially bonded to the situation? We're seeing it more outside. What is the point of it anymore? And I'll be honest, the generational gap that's been created this go around, it's like with the line of thinking, technology has moved so fast. Generationally, we've actually moved a little bit farther apart. We have a tough time relating, corresponding, and understanding one another because of how fast the technology has moved. But that innate desire to be with a beloved, to have the gift of love, is still at the pinnacle of our experience. But according to Maslow, the pinnacle of the experience is the self. Not just Maslow, just about everybody. All of the ascended masters. And Maslow was just a business professor. He wasn't like one of the real ascended gurus. Right? Like, what's the point of it anyway? Anymore? You need some guidance. Okay, Steph, pick a number between 1 and 150. And you have to tell me. I'm not doing the remote viewing ESP thing. Ascended masters. So like Buddha, Lao Tzu, Shakti, Krishna, Jesus Christ, the prophet, formerly known as the prophet. 144. Hey, what's 12 times 12? What's 12 times? Okay, Steph. Well, I'm going to pull an oracle card for you too. But first, I wanted to play the Pokemon game with you because I'm subjecting everybody to the Pokemon game. Okay, this is what I like to do. All right, 144. Oh, beautiful! You've pulled this cool little Pokemon, Articuno. Articuno is Pokemon number 144. So you've got Articuno. This is beautiful third eye energy, vision questing energy. This is purity of heart, Step Z. But this is like, you've got your defenses up. You're pokey right now. Not Pokemon, but if like somebody was to like try and come in and give you a big hug, they might feel you blocking. They might feel you being like, I've got my walls up, and that sort of thing. You have most beautiful, vibrant past, and you do carry yourself out in the world with a sense of beauty. I feel like other people very easily become jealous over how the way you present and the finer things that you appreciate in your life. But you have this ability to rise above and see things from a higher perspective, and you need to be using it right now. You need to be relying more heavily on your intuition, okay? Because some things that you're introducing are just not good for you at this time. And I picture you like almost like not really fleeing or running away, but like stiff arming somebody, being like, no, you're not getting any closer than that. You know, it's like those people that come up and talk to you and they stand this far away from you and they're like, blah, let me tell you something. Well, Charlie, back in 60, 70. And they're like only like 6 inches away from your face. And you're like, whoa, back up. It's like you doing this just about everybody. That's like setting your boundaries and keeping your comfort zone. Okay. All right, but I'll pull an oracle card for you as well, Steph Z, because it's been a minute since we've connected, and I really appreciate you for being here. Can I see those Pokemon up close? It's really hard because the glare of the glass on the poster, it isn't presenting well, and it's like kind of big and awkward to hold up there. But what you could do, you could go to any Pokemon database, type your number in, and it would show you a picture of the one that you got. Okay? You can give that to someone. Yeah, enlightened and healing are synonymous. Thanks, Christina L. Okay, so it does. It's about this, Steph Z. This is about receiving. Number 27. These are the Sacred Rebels oracles. And you have this card of receiving. You know, are you open to receiving right now? You know, maybe it's because we are not overly trusting of other people's intentions that makes it tough to receive, or a subconscious fear of not wanting to like owe somebody back, even though just because you receive something doesn't mean that you owe them back. Some things are given without any intention of needing to be reciprocated. It's just one way. It's a show of love. It's a show of appreciation. But in this card of receiving, stay open. It's good to be protected, but make sure that you're not completely closing off your heart energy at this time. Okay? Remain optimistic, or even positively pessimistic if you have to. Okay? It's okay. Oh, a sad little gumdrop. I forget your sign, Steph Z. This full moon is one of exposure. So it is going to want to do the traditional thing that full moons do. The strawberry full moon in Sagittarius. It's going to want to shine light in to those areas that require light. So for you, this could be about your Six of Pentacles, about your giving and receiving balance. More so something on the receiving end. Because it's only one of yin and yang, the yin and yang of giving and receiving. Okay. We have to make sure that we're open, that we're clearly able to do both. Okay. All right. Scarissa, I'm going to go ahead and approve your comment. Just remember that everybody would be able to see your email if I approve this comment, Ninja. So you just let me know. I want people to be safe about their personal information, but I just want to make sure everybody's aware that when you post links or personal connections, that everybody can see them. Okay. I'll just leave it hidden, because you never know, right? I want everyone to be safe. You're always so giving and have trouble receiving. Yeah. Source, I feel, is asking you to find that balance right now. And then whatever trouble you're experiencing, you'll be easily able to step right out of it. Okay, Steph Z? It's like, I had a good metaphor for that too. Oh yeah, it's like when you try to make everybody happy, who is unhappy, right? It's you. There you go. Absolutely. So hopefully that resonated for you, Steph Z. As always, thanks for being a friend of the program, friend of the tribe. It's so great. I'm glad that we were able to catch up tonight. Okay. Not mustard or relish, but ketchup. All over the place. Yeah. All right. We're coming up on 3 hours, folks. So I'm just going to take a quick break. Going to go refresh the thank you water. It is 99.9. Brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water, now with their new anti-aging formula. When you think water, think thank you. And remember, the clear nourishment of the wetness of the water will keep you young at heart and keep everything moving properly. It's like if you were the Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz, water would be the oil that kept you moving. I appreciate you too, Haslove. Thank you so much. And speaking of 2, I will be back in 2 and 2. And if I'm longer than 2 minutes, well, just wait a little bit longer. I run it through filters, and my area, thankfully, they kicked the fluoride out. Thank God. Thank goodness. I'll be back in a flash, folks. Thanks for being here. Truly, that's awesome. We did it. We did it. We made it back. 100% wide awake. That's great. Hey, and I feel like many of our viewers at this time of day are doing the tea and the crumpets and the fish and the chips and the guards that don't smile at you even though you try and make them laugh. It's still here. Nobody ran away. That's great. Day offs are so nice, aren't they? I had one today. Tried to get the grass cut. Everyone's like, "What did you do? How important is your life?" I'm like, "Dad, I went full Forrest Gump. I was just like, I'll just cut the grass." That's good. Really good. So have we anyone else on the first time caller line? At the 99.9, just an open frequency for our friends tonight. I always thought Love Sisters about, waking up one morning at like 3 a.m. and coming on and having and doing a show with morning coffee and catching up with all the people from London all the way to Istanbul or wherever they go. Cool and rainy. Hopefully Naomi and Tatiana must be out on a rip. They must have had a good night. Send some healing, please. Who was it that said they had the itchy feet? I think that person is going to travel. Keep you company during the workday. Just to get to hang out with some more people from the other side of the world would be fun. I would love it too. It was 1 minute. Oh my goodness, we had to get more of this stuff, guys. We've got the new shipment of the stuff with the anti-aging formula in it, and I can't get enough of it. I really can't. And thank you so much. Because, yeah, it's like 2 a.m. here. And Crafty Taro stays up way too late at night, so I think he sleeps in the morning. Traditional water sign. Hi, Edith. Where are you at? And Edith, let me know if I'd like to pull an oracle card for you, if that would be okay. And Christina as well, if you would be into an oracle card, you let me know. Oh, in Chicago. Yeah, see what I was just talking about, people from the other side of the world. And here, I'm going to try and... So this is a person that uses, that loves to communicate. See the little trumpet coming out of the mouth on it, and then as well, this person is all about the namaste, period. And as well, they're a little bit sleepy right now. They have trouble getting comfortable sometimes when they're at rest. So this person as well, I feel, needs some meditation and some stillness time as well. They are... they're very happy within their home also. So thank you to that person, to you, the symbol formerly known as a symbol that I don't understand. And that's okay. I will say to you, namaste, or as in Canada we say, I'm sorry. It's like all about like, I acknowledge the spirit within you. Namaste is much better. Sorry implies somebody was at fault for the most part, but it's mostly people say they're sorry for the most silly little mundane, nonchalant things here where I live. It's our culture, right? I'm in Canada. The Rocky Mountain Way. Nestled into the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. I'm landlocked. I need to get to the beach. I need to get to the ocean. Does it? Oh, that's cool. Should I make the symbol person a moderator? See who kicks out. I drove through Chicago once with my grandparents in a big old 1979 Itasca motorhome. It was the bomb diggity. I'd never been on a city freeway so busy in all my life. I was a child at the time. I think I was only like 12 years old. It all seemed very overwhelming. The buildings were so big and they went on forever. I was just like, holy moly, holy mackerel. And Steve is from Chicago as well, I think. $904. Are you from Aurora, where Wayne and Garth were from Aurora? What's up, Frederick M? Frederick Trench. Freddie Mercury. Frederick, vive la France. Je m'appelle Legend. Je ne parle pas français très bien. Bienvenue. Welcome back, Soul. How are those little ones? Hey, Hamu, thanks so much. Hamu, would you like a goddess or a rebel this morning? You let me know if you want a goddess or a rebel. Yeah, we've really got Europe on our team right now, Soul. It's been great. We've been talking about the tea and the crumpets and the fish and the chips and all that. Edith would like a rebel card. Okay, sure, Edith. You were so patient with us, I think, through the last 3 or 4 broadcasts of 99.9, where it was like, I just had this faith that you were such a great tribe person. You were vibing along with us, and for how busy it was, you were letting everybody else go ahead. And I really want to tell you that I appreciate you for that, Edith. It's really great. Any will do? Okay, well, maybe we'll do one of each. I'm just intuiting them. I'm not really reading from the guidebooks, especially for this rebel deck, because the writings in the guidebook were so long. They were like chapters of a... So this is for you, Edith. Card number 15, Big Bold Vision. Look at the June bug there. Look at the creativity rising up to the awareness of this person. There is new creative endeavor. There is new passion that is surfacing for you at this time, I feel. And it's working its way up so that you're actually, in the next little while or currently, are going to be able to understand it, or how you're going to be able to understand the best way in which to express it. It's almost like a creative vision so strong that it is still in a very subtle state of not knowing whether or not it wants to be sung or painted or written down or drawn or whatever it is. But it is the big bold vision. So we can look at big picture too. If you're a very analytical person, Edith, dealing with a lot of numbers, people, management, that kind of thing, then this is about you actually being in a great position right now to really change the world, to really become an influencer on people that they're looking for guidance in the old paradigm, but you're much wiser. To them, you're much bigger. You're much more than they've ever dealt with before, right? As well, this card wants me to tell you to get your groove on. I don't know what that's about, right? But see how that sacral energy is looking to come all the way up there? Might be just an idea right now or something that you can talk about, but it wants to reach that higher level so that it's something that you be about. Okay, it's almost like you carry your business with you. Your isness and your presence is with you because it matches the big, bold vision of what you have. So you exemplify it. It's really cool. It's a really cool card, Edith. Thank you for being on the program and being with it. Wanna rock your gypsy soul. Yeah, that's so sweet. Oh, it's good. It's good. They're meant to resonate. The message, that's what they're meant to do. We're 99.9 because the odd one, I'll be like, oh. It's that turning point in the movie where the hero with the arrow is like, oh, they missed? What? They never miss. Legolas, bring it down. Lord of the Rings nerd. All right. And just because, comment allez-vous? Are you ready, Lou? This one is for you. Lucien, you should know. How does that go? I had Tribe Called Quest in my brain. The two Buddhist monks were in the Zen garden, and the first Buddhist monk, after weeks of not speaking, said, "Can I kick it?" And the other one said, "Yes, you can." And that was the end of and they didn't speak again for like 3,000 years. Okay, Hamu. We're going to pull a goddess card, and we're going to pull a sacred rebel card. Thank you for the flower. That's beautiful. She's feisty yet chill. And then for Haslove afterwards. Thank you, ladies. So happy to be able to have coffee with you in the morning. Except I'm not having any coffee. I'm still riding on the coffee from 12 hours ago. All right. So Hamu, for you, for Hamu love, your goddess today is the goddess of stillness. This is great. Enjoy this time, this serenity that is around you today. If it truly is a break or an off work day, relax in it, not overthinking about anything today, okay, Hamu? Cut it out as soon as it occurs. You stop that monkey mind in his tracks. You get out of there, okay? Because the stillness and the serenity is around you so that you don't have to feel bad about procrastinating on something or saying, hey, I do it all the time. I'm like, I got a couple pair of clean underwear left in the drawer. Laundry can wait till tomorrow. And I'm not going to feel guilty about putting it off. I'm going to enjoy what I've built all around me. And when I say I and me, I mean you. I mean you. You're going to do all of that. And love the serenity of your sanctuary, the health of your body, and the stillness of mind. She's a goddess of protecting you about worrying, about over-worrying. She's there saying, don't do that. Don't do that, Hamu love. Okay. Then your rebel, so that was your goddess, and then your rebel is here, card number 6, shock of the new. Okay. Could be shock of news, the new thing in your life that is about to be experienced. Be prepared. The next step may be in spiritual journeying, or possibly just a new opportunity in your 3D world, in your reality, in your life. Could mean promotion, sudden shift of work requirements or placements of things of that nature. Or it could be something in your life. Maybe you have a sister or a cousin with news of a baby on the way, or something that's affecting lots of people. Okay. Somebody has big news that's coming out this summer, right? It's kind of the feeling I have on it. So it could be affecting Haslove as well. Okay. In terms of this shock of the new. So one thing to notice here, look at her buns, not those buns, you cheeky monkeys, or the buns in her hair. She's got music and speakers. And then she's got a connection with earth and with the sun in the symbol of the sunflower there on the other side of mine. So this is good music and good grounding. That goes perfect with your goddess card of stillness. Okay. The light music, the light vibrations, knowing that looking at that sunflower is an eternity, and it's the ever-present moment, the ever-present now. It's great. Your meditations are going to be very good today. I think you started in the right place, hey? Definitely. They're done. Absolutely done. Okay, and then we'll shuffle them right up, and we'll look into some cards for the other half of our European Aquarius twin live duo team. That still blows my mind how we have 4 tribe members, all of which are twins in the sign of Aquarius. Yeah, and I'm honored that it did. I'm honored that it did, has love. Your grandbaby's watching? Hi! Hi! Hello! That's great. I always tell everybody in the room, make sure your puppy or your kitty, make sure that they're watching the live stream too, because we're an interspecies message center. Okay, we have frequencies on the light ships in our communication relays that they're not only interstellar, they're also interspecies. So we'd say things like meow and cluck and quack and woof, you know, and the cow goes moo. I could be a modern day CNC. Pull the string, and that's the sound I'll make. You know, maybe I should. I started an app for toddlers, and all it is just me. And then you enter in the chat what sound you want to hear, and then I'll do it. Be $1 million idea. Somebody take it and run with it. I'll just remain the legend. Mama moo cows, mama make milk. It's the only drink that we adore. When the moon shines over the cow shed, we hope the cows are making plenty more. Just because it's fun. Just because I like to have fun. Christine, your intuition is on point. Whew. Okay, I got a goddess card out for you, Haslove. I just want to get the rebel now, too. Yeah, make babies. Do it. Gaia loves babies. Our ascended masters love babies. The monks in the Zen garden love babies. Babies love other babies. One of the cool things I found out on the research for the Legends of Tarot program is there was this couple, I think they were from NYC, and they got married like around the age of 34, but they were born in the same hospital ward on the same afternoon. And then they ended up getting married 34 years later, meeting and getting married 34 years later. And then when they looked and they found out and talked about where they were born, they were actually in the hospital in the same nursing ward as, it was really cool. All right, Haslove, are you ready? Let's go with the goddess first. All right. This is Patricia Parker. Okay. Patricia Parker is a powerful co-creator. Okay. Look at this. See how there's that dark side and that bright side? See how this goddess understands contrast so that it can help her to align her thinking, to be in the life that is no longer in the future, it is there right now. That portion of co-creation where if it's something that you feel like you don't have and that you're trying to create it, it's because you're not living in the energy of it when it's not there. It's like how if I wanted to be a millionaire at the most exclusive places, and I wanted that, and maybe I only had 10 pennies to my name. I would use those 10 pennies to still buy a nice double Windsor tie and so I could live the part, so I could be the part. Feel as if you already have it. Live your life as if it's already in place. Always watch the bottom line, of course. I don't want you to tell you to do anything financially reckless or crazy. Never. But put yourself in that positioning, has love, as you live and breathe and be as if it's already yours and as if you already have it. And the support, the Sacred Rebel card here says, do it absolutely. And on top of that, have faith in the process. Right? Because I've asked, it's given, right? As above, so below, all the things we know to be true. Have faith in the things that are true in your life and what you know to be real for you. And have faith in the process that angels, spirit guides, source, higher self, the universe, all your ancestors are there in support of it. And have faith in the process, no matter how long it takes. Okay? Because, you're desiring something here, has love. And that's okay. If we all just got what we wanted as soon as we wanted it, there would be no desire. There would be no desire. And thanks for being on 99.9 this morning, love sisters. I appreciate your super chats and contribution. Partake in a little bit of the thank you water. Okay. Remember, this stuff has anti-aging properties to it now. It's because it's because of the appreciation. It's the new stuff. It's the new stuff. Delish. Find some at a place near you. Yeah, really good. Uh-huh. Yeah. We put the freedom, we put the free in frequency. Right? I had a bunch of those written down. I was thinking of them one night. Right? Yeah, water and earth, or water and humor. It's the best. It's the most radical. Is there anybody else on the first time caller line? Don't be afraid to type into the chat. Most of these lovely goddesses do not bite. Okay. The dudes that like to hang out with the goddesses, they're pretty chill. Otherwise, they don't hang out for very long if they're not. So anybody that has a question or wanted some cards on a first time caller line, or that I might have overlooked that's in the chat room, always when I ask that, somebody like bounces. They're like, nope, I'm out. They know I'm here. I'm leaving. They know I'm here. Yeah, but that's okay. It's all well and good. I really resonated with somebody in Crafty Chero's chat that said, some of these readers doing these programs are so boring. They didn't mention any names, and I'm glad that they didn't. And I'm glad that Crafty got the acumen of being bubbly and uplifting during his session to somebody and really brightened up their day. But I thought, what a great new amazing spin we've been able to put on this by wishing people the best in all things and not taking it, all of it, so too seriously. But we can all like throw our heads back and have a gig, because we're doing it in the new age. We're doing it in the age of Aquarius. Okay, Hakima, yeah, for sure. We got time. You're in the chat at the right time. Forever. Right? We got the hot rod scrape boards out tonight. And I wanted to stay up because I want to see if Tatiana and Naomi must have had such an amazing time at the concert that they're just tired right out, or they're still out having fun. Hopefully all is well. So I wanted to see if they would maybe join back in late night, but they're probably tired right out. So I think it was a pretty hardcore concert. 88, please. Okay, for sure. What a cool number. I don't think we've had 88 yet either. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this little guy, Hakima. Grimer. Number 88 Pokemon of Grimer. Okay. This particular character speaks to residual energy, stuff that's left over, stuff that is clingy or stuck. Okay. This is about some non-linear things as well, too. This is like stuff about you having to renew some structure into your life. It's almost like some very left brain analytical thinking needs to come in and shake you up from a bit of daydreaminess, Hakima, lately. It's not that it's such a bad thing, but it's showing that certain energies could be out of balance in regards to your routine, your regiment, and your structure, and also challenge in life. It's asking you to identify right now what exactly is the challenge. What is the challenge that you want to have there? Some people say, oh, I don't like a challenge. But without challenge, we would become absolutely just butthurt, bored, bummed out, all the, I can't believe it's not butter, that kind of thing. So that Grimer really speaks to adding structure in your life. Let Source help you build it. Okay, Hakima? And that's Grimer. Oh, Christina. Hey, Christina. You haven't had your new Sacred Rebel Oracle card yet. I just wanted to throw that out there and remind you. Hi, Triana. Getting this remote job are high. To travel Asia like a boss. I want it to be blessed and to have it. Okay? You guys know more than anyone that I tend to take all of my moderators for granted, especially the moderators that are the best moderators. Okay, Christina, I will. I'm going to take care of Triana on the first time caller line. And then we're gonna get that Oracle card out for you. Yeah, I know. I'm only kidding too. And it's nice to have a fresh new call on a cool new question on the first time caller's line, because it gives me the opportunity to wish everyone in the room the best in all things. Peace, bliss, prosperity, abundance, joy, happiness, health. Be well, everyone. Be most excellent to each other. How did they say it on Stark Gene Roddenberry? Live long and prosper, right? With your Neptunian hands. West Side, Sagittarius A. That kind of thing. As we hitchhike our way across the galaxy. Okay. For Triana Mullins now, about the dream job, remote. Si habla Mandarin? Je parle. And we can tap into that in a minute, Selena. Just got a few people up. You're learning a lot of languages, so si habla Mandarin. Si habla Sie Deutsch. As Vita Zane from Kaisersmutzel. Let's have a look now. Cutting your cards, Triana. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. All right. I think you've impressed the people, the right people that you need to impress. If you display the emotion and passion that you feel to the people that have the power to make this decision over whether or not you get this job, you will get this job. The passion and the emotion are in the right place. Your desire for it, as long as you are able to continue to convey it, it's like this is one of those things where you have to show how much you want it. Maybe you could be like, the only thing I see maybe not working in your favor is like maybe there's a level of like youthful innocence here that has maybe come off the wrong way. I think you get this job according to these cards because your intentions are pure, they're wholesome, and you've maybe got lucky in terms of the people you needed to impress because you were energetically matched on a level of passion and emotional pride for this thing. But it's saying if you're kind of laying back, if you're communicating, if you're pushing too hard or not pushing enough, it's saying that you may need to some like stronger level of like, it's not really, is it counseling? Is it career counseling? It would be worth you setting up an appointment with a career counselor at this point in time. I don't know if there's like a round 2 of interviews or if you still have a few steps to go to impress the right people. Convey your pure intention of passion and emotion, and maybe get a counselor on your side to refine anything analytical about what needs to go into performance reports, resumes, things of that nature. Okay. I think you'll have it. These kings are generally drawn to this high priestess. There's 2 of them because as closely as they are accomplished in their mastery lets them know that more needs to occur in newness and not in old energy. So perhaps your youthful nature could be working forward. Okay. You're waiting to hear back from them, right? Keep an eye out analytically if there was like a close date for this particular position or something like that. This may be, if you haven't followed up yet, or if you're feeling, if it's like so highly structured that you feel that you can't, if you had a good feeling with the interview, the person that interviewed you, or maybe even it could have been an administrative assistant, that you connected with when you went into the interview or something like that, it might be worth just like picking up the call and saying, hey, has the position been filled yet? Or something of that nature. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. I think the high priestess is going to have good news for you. Passion and emotional, those 2 kings were there. This is meant to be. It's meant for you to grow into these things. So, yes, fingers crossed, Triana. The cards as of today say, yes, you got a dang good shot at this thing. So that's good. It's really good. If not, I don't see them actually saying it's like you can't do it. If any, in the worst case scenario I see in this is that it might be deferred to a later time or to a different avenue, but you're not going to be blocked from doing this thing that you want to do. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying you find that happy medium about how you push. It would be like if you haven't done anything at all, maybe do one. If you've already done two or one, that's good. Hold off. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Minty Rose Chicken. Thanks for being on the program, Triana. This program, whatever program this is, actually, this is just an open frequency. We've gutted out the cargo bay of the lightship so we could host a good vibe program. We've got so many cool people just chilling here, hanging out. It's because we're on a subscription drive, right? Remember, you can go ahead and hit the subscribe button and come and tribe out whenever you want. If you're new, right? Kind of we're a small, cool tribe, but we are always taking in new people for however long they want to be with us. Come and go as you please. Yeah, they're on our team. So cheers, everyone. It's relatively inexpensive compared to other water companies that are out there. And now with their new anti-aging formula, you could save hundreds of dollars in those creams or injections or those kinds of things. Because this product works from within. It helps you feel and look and be young from within. Even if you're an old soul, you can be young from within. Okay, Christina, don't think you escaped. Yeah, thanks, Triana. Yeah, I'm pretty blessed to live at the Rocky Mountains that way. I'm a little landlocked. I got quite a ways to drive to get to the beach. Christina's here. Okay, Christina. Cheers, Akima. Wow. My goodness, Christina. I want to let you know I really I had a nice reaction inside to your Instagram post the other day about what you're doing and about where your tribe and your spiritual journey was headed. It's a really nice post to read there. But you've pulled this card number 20. Softly, softly, the tender touch. You're a healer, Christina. You absolutely are a healer. I think this is your calling. I think this is what's going to be fitting you the most and is going to provide you with the most reward. As you gently and softly enter into this, be protected always. See like the sacred geometry going on in the form of a pine cone on there, your crown chakra energy. Pine cone is tough and rigid and hard and prickly for a reason. It said no, so that it has the protective seed is on the inside. And for pine seeds to actually take root, they need a forest fire to come along and pop them open like popcorn. The seed is actually like deep inside the shell, and it needs it to like the fire, the passion to pop it open. So this is about how you enter into this role of a healer. The amount of passion, the amount of protection that you require and that you have. But remember, the pace at which you set is your own. Don't be letting anybody else up into your business saying it has to be this, it has to be that. It needs to be slower, it needs to be this, it needs to be that. You've already come through many steps of defining that for yourself. Your knowingness is strong at this time. See that? It almost looks like that tear on her face is moving. It's real. It's good. It's wholesome. Yvette almost had me in tears early tonight. Now Christina's almost got me there. Something here as well saying, you're not going to wait forever. You almost might be telling somebody this at this time as well. Hey, I'm not going to wait forever. I don't know whatever that means. Okay. Christina, going to get you a goddess card out as well. Okay. And you got two. That doesn't surprise me. The goddess of assurance and the goddess Gaia of earth. Something about a seed here. I don't think this is like literally a child, but this is about like a spiritual presence. It's almost like through assurance, you are giving birth to and nurturing a new way of healing, a new form of healing, a healing of presence. It's like very much about like maybe you have a special blend, a special recipe of like using the now, plus like the powers of the divine feminine, understanding and magic and everything. And you do trust in the process. You are at a point where see her hand here is on her belly, right? And then her hand here has the seed. Okay. This is the reciprocal nature of like the earth being your mother and you being the mother to the earth, to the entire world. It's very beautiful. This is for woke folk. This channel is for very woke folk. Sometimes people, this sound like tarot illumination. People just like come out and state it. Okay, I gotta calm down here for a minute. Christina, very beautiful cards here, nonetheless. I could speculate for days, but there's some beautiful goddesses here supporting you at this time as well. It's a beautiful contrast. Very nice. Jasmina, did we get cards out? Did we get oracles out for you yet? Thank you, Christina. What beautiful. These beautiful cards. Oh, it wasn't a question. Wow. Oh, wow. Beautiful cards. All right. Oh, Leaves of Jean. Hi, Leaves of Jean. Good morning. Good morning. Good stuff, Christina. And Jasmina, it's been a minute. And for Leaves of Jean, it's been a minute. You lovely ladies know if you have anything that you want to interact on. Okay. Was it on this one, Christina? It's very calm. Yeah. I do have a calm side. I can calm down sometimes. It's true. Okay. We can do that. They're very long explanations, but I will definitely do that. Because while you were on holiday, I saw you popped in and put a little flower in the fire. And I thought, what a beautiful gift from Christina. And then I was like, but she's a moderator that takes care of everybody when I'm being too silly. She'll be fine for a few weeks. Blah, 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 blah. It's okay. But no, thank you so much for that. Because you popped in and you popped out so fast that night. I was like, oh. You did before your 4-hour drive. Well, that's good. Let me just catch a number on this bad boy again. 20. Okay, the pine cone. A very powerful seed. This reading was all about seeds for you. Maybe you're planting more in the garden. Sorry, excuse me, everyone. Get a little throaty. Get a little choked up, and some of this stuff is just way too much for me to... Okay. Softly, softly, the tender touch. The feminine wisdom of gentleness can assist you now. When we are at a point in life where we want to attain greater things, but don't necessarily have a proportionately greater supply of energy at our disposal, it is time to work smarter rather than harder. This is a way of feminine wisdom. However, cultural ignorance of the feminine way currently prevails. We are generally taught that the more force we use, the more we try to make things happen, the more we will achieve. The feminine way is not about force, nor it is about driving, striving, pushing, or grabbing at what we can in order to create. It's about inviting what we wish for to come into space we have provided for it, internally and in our lives. This method cultivates more energy, causes less stress, and attracts what is desired. It is manifestation by invitation rather than by will or force. There's an old story that the sun and the wind were debating about who was more powerful. After boasting about their powers, they made a wager. A man walked down the street with a coat on. The wind and the sun decided that whomever could force the coat off the man was the most powerful. The wind began demonstrating its impressive power. It blew and caught underneath the coat, pulling it and nearly ripping it right off the man. But the man wrapped the coat around himself more tightly to protect himself against the force of the wind. Eventually, perhaps temporarily out of puff, the wind gave up. The sun took over. He shone down, becoming brighter and brighter until the man slipped off his coat, slung it over his shoulder, and walked down the street, quite possibly wondering what was happening on this weird weather day. The wind attempted to do by force what the sun was able to do just by being. You are being asked to surrender your forcefulness, your determination, and your intense activity, even if it is just for a time. Does this mean you have to surrender the goals that you were chasing throughout the endeavors? Certainly not. This is not about letting go of achievement. It's about understanding the process of manifestation in a more intelligent way. There is a way of creating that gives you energy and doesn't leave you utterly worn out. It is about allowing what you want to come to you. Be yourself absolutely, naturally, and with ease. Shine your light and allow your presence to invite that which you wish in order to receive it. It's about cultivating an energetic affinity with that which you seek, rather than feelings of lack or need. Do you see the subtle but important difference? It's good stuff. It's good stuff, Christina. Okay, sayonara, Triana. Thanks for being here. Please hit the dinger, the thumbs up on the way out, and the subscribe, and then come and tribe with us wherever you want. Even if you're in Asia, they probably have Wi-Fi there. You could come and hang out with us anytime. Okay. Minty Rose is off to Slumber Town too. Oh, it's Minty Rose that's going to sleep. I always get so confused about that because people say goodnight, and then I'm like, oh, well, they're going to sleep. Oh, no, that person's going to sleep. You're most welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Absolutely. Linger for a time. You know, we are coming up on 4 hours. I mean, it is 3 a.m. here. Maybe what we could do is there's some people say that something very magical happens between 3 and 3:30, both a.m. and p.m. And that's what it's coming up to 3 a.m. So it's like the middle of the night for me. I should be in bed. Yes, Leaves of Jean. Yes, 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 yes. I do. Oh, you've pulled this card too. Leaves of Gene. Faith in the process. Card 32. Whatever you're working towards, whatever you're healing, whatever you're embracing at this time, whatever you may be trying to make manifest, have faith in the process. This is the unseen activity. This is source. This is angels. This is spirit guides doing their work behind the scenes. And Jasmina, I'm going to pull for you too, if you're okay with that. Okay. Behind the scenes work going on. Angels around us all the time from the day we were born. Trust in that which you know to be true, in what you put your faith in. I think it's been described, faith is the evidence of things that are unseen. Or faith, not evidence. I think I said that right. Hopefully I said that right. Okay. If you're feeling a little bit down right now, if you're feeling like you need to cry or you need to pray, do those things naturally and with ease, just by being, and allow the healing to occur, allow it to take place, allow the process to the goal. After you've set the intention and you're working towards your goal, don't set the goal only to worry about not achieving it. There's a little birdie. See that little birdie? Meow. Well, hopefully the birdie doesn't fly away. This is an old friend. You're safe. And if you ever don't feel safe, listen to the birds chirping. They're going to chirp you right into awareness of like, don't worry, Gaia's support is here. The trouble that you've been through is meant to allow any bad energy to roll off you like water off a duck's back. In terms of growth, progression, understanding. Very powerful card, Leaves of Gene. But trust in the process, no matter what it is. I get a feeling of healing and progression, okay? Also, maybe some fast-moving energy. You might be feeling very caught up. Holy smokes. I just quickly asked Tarot what could be going on here. You got the sword up with the Knight of Swords, the Queen and the Knight here. You might be feeling blocked in or trapped in a mental loop, a catch-22 of thought or of a situation. You might be fighting at this time to like break free of something as well. You know, this is more than just the battle scars. This is about continually needing to fight in order to put yourself first when it comes to being able to like circumnavigate like weird or funky energy. There's a lot going on here, and there's a lot. It's mental stuff. It's a lot of mental stuff. Leaves of Gene, and that, I mean, it's okay figuring it out. But look at your goddess card. Look at your goddess card that came. Goddess of illusion. Right? Maya is there. Oh mio Maya. Leaves of Gene. This goddess is on your side, and it will protect you from disillusionment and illusion. What is clear, what is right. The truth is important. So don't let your lack of it or your lack of somebody else not being able to see it bring you down. Trust in the process that some truths are relative. You know, sky is blue. Well, what if that guy over there is colorblind? It's not true. Not to him, right? Trust in the process. If you're letting go of old paradigms, whether it's religious stuff or societal stuff like politics or, you know, family ties to like deeper cultural issues, don't worry about this progression that you're making through this, because it's meant to occur, because healing can't occur in old energy. It just really can. And I think Christina could testify to that. There needs to be a complete breaking down of old systems in order that the new system can be in place and it acts as like an incubator for healing, for nurture. Okay, so don't worry about it. If there's a long-standing thought in your mind that is structured there from an old energy, it may require a complete teardown and rebuild. Okay, Leaves of Gene. Hopefully you didn't find the first part of the Gemini season too difficult in terms of your shadow work, I feel. Okay, I want to send you a big hug. And it's because it's more than just going in and doing some grounding. This is about you going in and more so like being able to reach a place of stillness in mind, so that whatever's been nagging or bothering, or that old paradigm that keeps calling you back and doing this and doing that and filling you up with this, and then you find out like a couple weeks down the road that that thing that was impressed upon me really doesn't serve me, although it sounded very good at the time. Right? That's a tricky one. Thank you so much, Leaves of Gene. Namaste. Thanks for staying a while as well. Right back at you. At you, catch you. Open frequency today, my friends, for all of our friends. Brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water. Yes. Jasmina. Jasmina's somebody else I haven't been able to connect with cards for a few programs, but definitely a core tribe member. Is Soul off to Sleepy Town? She's been babysitting the babies until like 3 a.m. Good night. Good night, Soul Illumination. 6 minutes to 5 a.m. Oh, and Alan Shaw, welcome. Welcome, Alan Shaw. What a good time. Thanks for hitting the like button on the way in, the way out. Goody goody gumdrops all over the place. I had a dream about the gumdrop too. We were talking about collective or collaborative dreaming earlier tonight, and I was letting Ange and some people know, like, yeah, I dreamt of the tribe, although the details are fuzzy, but I dreamt of the gumdrop too. I'm probably just me staring it too long and doing too many hours of it, but that's okay. There was no real meaning to it. It was just like, whoa, I dreamt of the gumdrop. Or the little emoji, because it's only on the computer it appears as more of a gumdrop. On the phone it's always a circle face. He was crying, Christina, and he was like hungry. He wanted to be fed, so I had to dial up Eve. Okay, has love. Yeah, we'll probably shut her down here pretty quick. Or was he doing this one? I do that one a lot. Probably shave. I don't like shaving. But I like it when it's done. So, first time caller line. Is anybody still out there in the room, but not necessarily in the chat? We might just vibe here for a little while and go full Schnuffleupagus. Just vibe for a time. Yeah, we better end the program. Crafty will be waking up soon. Story time? I'm gonna try to think of some good ones. I told the story about my interstellar negotiations. No, don't leave. Leaves of Gene. We're not leaving. We're not leaves. Not yet. Not yet. We'll just relax for a bit. We might just put the cards down for a bit, but we don't necessarily have to leave. The minty Oreos chicken. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Jasmina. Jasmina. I am getting tired. Okay, Jasmina. Let's get it rolling with these Sacred Rebel oracles. Or you know what, Jasmina? It has been a few programs. Do you have a tarot question? It's your choice. Viewer's choice. Viewer's choice. They were the Viewer's Choice Awards. It's a Viewer's Choice. You let me know, Jasmina, if there's anything. If not, I can just pull Oracle. Or if you want to play a Pokemon game, you can play a Pokemon game. Oh, I know Haslov. This is a little bit late. I got people in Dreamland just right on the other side of the wall here. Okay, sounds good. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you, so come on. Ooh. And Jasmina, what came out was very beautiful. Dream a beautiful dream. Somebody had this one earlier. We got the sacred geometry. We've got the eclipse going on here. See, that's like the earth behind the sun. So this is like being on the moon and looking back at the earth when you have a moment to and not be blinded by the sun. There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain. Right? That was the song King of Pain by Sting and the Police. Dream a beautiful dream as if you were on the moon, looking back at the earth and eclipsing the sun. What a nice, cool spot to be in. Right? What a bird's eye view of all that's going on. You may be having more advanced spiritual awakenings and healings in third eye and subconscious. And the upcoming eclipses could have very powerful meaning or impact. Things could really change your perceptions of the world this summer in 2019. Okay, 19 moving into 2020. Don't let anything that you don't want to become hindsight. Make sure you're seeing it clearly now. Okay? So that's good. That's good. And in terms of your dreams, it could be a call to you doing some bedtime ritual that will allow you for more beautiful dreams. Sometimes we're just so tired, we plunk down on the old mattress and we think, okay. So taking those few minutes and, thinking about the most beautiful things that happened to you that day, or the most beautiful things that have happened to you in your life, and get them in there, sink them down into your conscious and your subconscious. Okay. It's July 2nd. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. All right. Hi, AP. Welcome. Hi, Sea Dragon SMR. Welcome. Sometimes we put SMR in the title from time to time on this channel, just to see who comes down the beach and enjoys a little fusion of tarot and intuition, along with, we don't always whisper, but God knows we don't always whisper, but it has that feeling. So welcome, Sea Dragon. And Anna Alves, you can go ahead and ask a question. It's 99.9, an open frequency. Okay. So what we ask here is just, vibe with the tribe. We don't bite. We're on a subscription drive. So if you're new here, please do hit the subscribe button. We're on a drive to boost our numbers, so to speak. Right? We've got a big light ship that we're filling up with souls that have been prepared to defend the galaxy and keep the honor in the outer realms. Okay, cool. Can I have a reading about how G feels about me? Well, we're really late into the day. What I can do is I can just pull a few cards, okay, Anna? I want to wish everybody here the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, joy, abundance, love, bliss, happiness, health. Be most excellent to one another, okay? Oh, Tarot did want to tell a little story for you. Okay, Anna Alice. Wow. I don't know. Was this person kind of a player? Was there a division here about a decision to be together, about somebody maybe wanting children and the other person not wanting children? This person might have almost even promised the world, or gave an intention that, the old paradise by the dashboard light scenario. Oh, baby, I'll love you forever if you only just give it up tonight kind of thing. And then ghosted kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's not that serious, but this just has, the Six of Wands has been up to no good lately. Sometimes it's very spiritual balance, but it also has this sense of hollow victory, so that, the bliss was short-lived, or it was unattained, and the world was here. So perceptions, it's your ex, perceptions of the situation was at one time it did mean the world, but only maybe to one person. And the other person was playing the whole time. So in terms of how this person feels about it, I feel this person is too maybe borderline narcissistic or sociopathic to understand the effects that they've had on you or love. So I don't think that they have the capacity to empathize or intuitively think about their exes in what they learned from them, the beauty of the relationship and all that stuff. Okay, Anna Alvis, so big hugs out to you in terms of this person that you were dealing with, or that you did deal with. Okay, so yeah, tough one to get there, but tarot tells a story. You blocked him, AP. You blocked him. Well, I mean, if I got blocked, I'd be either butt chapped or butt sad, or butt confused. And Nate just wants me to say it's mad, sad, or confused. You did it out of frustration. It's not good to be frustrated. Did you feel better after you did it, AP? And Sea Dragon, you let me know. You're a first-time caller line. We can get some cards out for you as well. But now you feel bad. He was kind of fine. Fine, you want to block me? I'll do my own thing. Okay. doesn't care. This person didn't care for it, so they might have been a little bit upset, but they more took the role of like, fine, or fine. But it's being reciprocated, it's being mirrored. You acting in frustration, doing something to say like, I don't care, is being mirrored back at you, right? Now they don't care, AP. That might be very hard for you to hear, and I'm sorry. The Queen of Wands is reversed, which is simply stated uncaring. And somebody's feeling defeated in all of this. Could be you, could be him. But the Emperor is here, some masculine energy. Okay, I don't know if this person M is male or female. I shouldn't assume gender. But they were like, fine. And then they just went to not caring. Okay, and that's the way it stands today. Remember, willpower, everything plays into this, okay? Have to scoot, Blue Lagoon. Hey, that's a cool name for this place, the Blue Lagoon. That was a beautiful movie, too. And thank you for being here, Leaves of Gene. It had been a minute, and I'm so happy you were able to come and tribe with us tonight. I appreciate that. Not if no action is taken. If no action is taken by either party, then things will not change, okay? You would have to send Cupid's arrows. You would have to send a message back out to this person in order for things to change, AP. And I don't know how much your words would be able to change things at this point, to be honest with you. Yeah, Hakima, we can definitely I thought we already read for you tonight. No, it's not selfish. It's not selfish. You should be striving for it. You should be deriving to. You should be on your way there every moment of every day. Each day is a gift. So every day that you're not spending thinking about your happiness and your success and how to get there is a wasted day. It's not selfish at all. It's not selfish at all. Because why do you want to be successful? In order to be happy. That's what we wish for all people that come here, is to be happy, right? Feel that bliss. Yeah, you can ask about your success. Thanks for calling in on the first time callers line. It's Sea Dragon. Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea and frolics in the autumn mist in the land of Honolulu. Follow your bliss. Hey, welcome back, Dustaford. Appreciate that. Ange is back too. That's great. You've got to let the universe know. I want to call you Puff the Magic Dragon now. Sea Dragon. You have to let the universe know that you truly want it and be open to the varying timelines and the different avenues that might appear to you and how you get there. Let go of the streamlined nature of the things that you think that you absolutely have to do in order to get there, and become more open to things like diversification and adaptability, so that you can help create. It's easier to get to success if you have a 20-lane highway rather than an old dirt road or a tiny little garden path. If you're wanting success and you're wanting quickly, it's saying keep all options open, 7 of Cups style. 9 of Wands, you're showing up as they call that guy the 9 of Wands. They call this guy the Wounded Warrior. It's okay. Sometimes it means things like deja vu. Sometimes it means you get the feeling like you've been there before and that nothing's progressed and you've tried everything that you have in your bag of tricks to get this thing kick-started and off the ground, and maybe it feels like it's a tough time getting any traction. But the 9 of Wands is like, you see things clearly now. Don't give up the fight. If you feel like giving up, that's the moment where you're at the precipice, at the brink of actually making it happen. So if you have those moments in terms of your success, your career path or success, look at doing what you love, pouring your heart into it. Be about it. Don't allow it to be what you want to become. Be your success now. And then whatever the definitions that you put on what the success needs to look like, those will start to come to you in various ways. They call this the law of attraction. Okay, this is what this really is. Pour your heart into it. Be about it. And then the forms in which it could take will start improving for you. Okay. Be secure, but don't be stuck. Be frugal in areas if you need to be frugal, but remember, in this law of attraction, the disillusionment that exists is that you have to take it all in. You have to only take in and never give out. This is saying be mindful, because the law of attraction is here and you don't want to piss it off. You want it working for you. You don't want it working against you. The Three of Swords shows the shady side of the law of attraction, where your fears manifest into reality. You don't want that. You're going to come to an understanding about this in your security. You might need to let go of some fears and loosen up the purse strings a little bit in order to take a few risks in knowing that, it might not happen exactly as such. I feel like you're like old people rich, where it's like they say, well, it was the purse pinchers that got rich because they were so cheap, but not necessarily. Be secure, yes, but don't become stuck in frugality. Frugal matters. Okay, that sort of thing, Sea Dragon. Okay, because don't worry, Three of Swords is there. Just saying, if you have lack mentality, you don't have Five of Pentacles here. You don't have Three of Pentacles here. You don't have 6 here. You've got 4 and 8 here. Okay, so we look at this material success. It's a very pivotal time for you to be letting go of lack mentality and fear of failure. You cannot have fear of failure. Okay, you've got to pour your heart into this, even though it feels like you're stuck. What's that old get rich or die trying? That's what these guys are all about. Okay, don't worry though. Wealth comes in a variety of different forms, and I feel, Sea Dragon, there may be some youthful energy attached to it. You maybe still be at a point where it's like there's more for you to understand outside of what you would consider your path to success. So remain diversified, remain adaptable. 7 of Cups usually shows up pretty shady. In people's readings, it usually holds them back. But your reading in particular, 7 of Cups took on a very positive annotation to it, saying the adaptability, the diversification, right? It's like you have ASMR in your name, as many people that come here have tarot in their name, right? We decided we could try new things. Hell, we've been using a Pokemon poster for divination messages, and they've been resonating off the charts. So be willing to play. Be willing to feel successful before you are success. And then that way, whatever success looks like to you arrives at your doorstep. Hopefully that makes sense to you, Sea Dragon. Okay. Do I see love coming soon? Coming soon to a theater near you. Love, the movie. Love. Love is what you want it to be. Norman Jean Baker, hi, welcome. Wow. Our house in the middle of the street is loaded up with these early morning, she's a morning lover, right? You're very welcome, Sea Dragon. Vibe with us anytime. Tribe with us anytime. I'd see that movie. I would too. Oh, thanks for being here, Norma Jean. And Dustifer, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We're on a subscription drive, people. If you like us, please subscribe. Will I meet Noah within 2 months? Let's have a look. Thanks for the flower in the fire, Norma Jean. Appreciate you. Let's have a look at that. Thanks for the hugs for Sea Dragon. Norman. Okay, Dustifer, we'll see if we can get into that here. We're just going to take care of Norma Jean Baker. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, it sure does, Selena. It sure does. We are so benevolent. We are so happy. We are so us. This is the isness of our business. Wow. Somebody having to travel, Norma Jean, in order to make it happen. Okay. But I think this Noah person is very impressed by you. You've got a couple kings up in this reading. The truth of the matter is that you're moving into stiller waters in this relationship. To answer your question, I see yes. You've impressed or inspired this person, Noah, and a new idea, I feel, is causing one of you to travel to the other, and one of you is walking away from an old relationship. One of you is broken away from a relationship that have left you feeling bounded. So you're feeling a little bit more unbounded and free. And then, I don't know if you guys have talked, and like this has something to do about like an idea for a business or an idea to be together, but you've really inspired this guy. But this is like of the mind and of the reality. So this is really good. I feel like the resources won't be an issue. So it's like up to this guy to really like make up his mind to do it, which I do see him doing that, because I don't know if this is you, this might be him, but it might be you, is terms of like getting away from something that had been holding them back, right? You message a lot. I would say 1 week, 1 month. Okay, the ace is here. At most 6 weeks. There's no way that it's going to be like this 2 month, this 8 week thing. This is happening within the time frame that you specified according to the tarot cards today. Okay? So keep it positive, keep it light, keep it fun, Norman Jean. And I think that you've inspired this person, Noah, and it looks really good at present time. Right? So that's good. All right, folks. Okay, Angel Moon. I think Justifer was in the chat room and vibing with us for quite a time, and I would like to say hi to Justifer, but I've got you here I see you there, Angel Moon. Just hang tight, okay? Yeah, thanks for signing up. Remember, 99.9, the open frequency, is brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water. Remember, when you think thank you, think water. Then you start to live your life in appreciation. And now the Thank You Water comes with the new anti-aging formula. The appreciation causes you to stay young from within. Feel young, act young, be young. Honestly, right? If Justifer is still here, I will go back and read. I think Justifer had a specific question. How are things with me and Kay regarding our connection? Okay. To the water team. Yeah. Well, they have other products. They have Thank You Air, Thank You Light. Oh yeah, and they have another. It's called Thank You Everything. It's really good stuff. It's not techie. It's not hard to figure it out. There's a little booklet that goes along with it usually. How to use their products. Wow, this is cool. You and Kay have pulled the 3 of Wands, the Spirit made manifest. This is a time where you guys really need to discuss your feelings with one another about each other. Because the desire for someone to explore other options might be there. Because the Spirit wants what it wants. And if it's conflicted at all with the head, or what the head is doing, or what the heart is like crying for, then it may not bode well. But this means that it's still in the realm of possibilities for good, harmonious stuff going on here. Stuff is progressing. There's been an inability, I feel, to make manifest. Wow, manifest. What? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your control? Okay. This is like the Subway slogan. Make it what you want. Dial 3333333. Pizza 333. Okay? The love is on. The passion is on. Just instigate it. Just get it fired up. Somebody set a spark to this thing and it could turn into a big old blazing fire. Okay. But you're playing the waiting game. Higher Arcana is there. Somebody's blocking. Somebody's, whether it's K or whether it's you, Dustfur, somebody's blocking here. They're coming from a place of unnecessary fear or apprehension. You know how they say when you're apprehended, you're in jail, or you're hung up on the gallows pole. You've been apprehended. You've been caught, right? Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life. The long arm of the law. All right. This is this apprehension, subconscious fear, causing this not to be clear, not to be able to be. You have so much manifestation power on this side. It's like so many people want this. And if tarot is expressing just on a very ironic level that this is a third-party situation, this is not something that can't be talked about or fixed. It hasn't reached that point yet. That's a big blooming spread on a 4-card spread to have 3 3s. Somebody's a very powerful co-creator, Dustifer. So hopefully that if that person is used, it's influencing in a benevolent way to keep this relationship and the feeling strong, because there's nothing up. There's nothing that you want to see more than 3 3s in a reading. It's great. Send it. Absolutely. That's what Amu Love says. If it's love that you're after, then send it. It'll be received back to you. It's a law of the universe. Dial 3333333. Good cards. It's good cards, Dustifer. All right. Going back to Angel Moon. 2-month love life and you're single. Thank you for the context. I appreciate that. And Norman Jean, thanks for your super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Just openness and authenticity need to be at the front lines of this, figuring this out. It's 3 of Wands, so it requires some figuring out. It's like a puzzle. It's like the triangle puzzles where they're interlocked, and then you twist them a certain way and you can get them apart, and then you twist them back together and they're locked there together. It's kind of what's going on there. You gotta be very open, very authentic, and this person also has to be energetically matched to you and be wanting and willing to do that. But somebody's afraid to be authentic and open right now. I don't know why that is, because there's so much powerful energy that can make this person dream lover, Dustifer. Do your best to nurture or heal any fears in your communication with this person. And if you're not communicating, make sure when you initiate communication that it's all about support. Okay? Letting go of fears. Totally. When is it not complicated, right? I totally get it. Totally get it. Okay. Angel Moon and the Smiley Gumdrop. Looking at love life for a couple months. And then I think we're going to have to cap it, people. We're going to have to call it. Well, maybe we could fit in one. Have to cap it. Call it. He is good and peaceful. Totally is. It's 3:33 in the morning right now for me. 333. And we just had those 3 cards up. Wow. It never stops. Once you go down the road, you never go back. The road of synchronicities. I had one yesterday where I looked at the clock and it was 6:15 on 6:15. So it was June 15th at 6:15. I was like, holy. It's because of the water. Yeah. Angel Moon, are you still there, pal? Hey, pally pal. Dear. I don't know if people like to be addressed in a love. Just say it like they do in England. Love. Are you still there, love? Okay. Love life for a couple months. Okay. I just want to check and make sure. So we will be into Leo season. This is quite interesting. Okay. I've gone by fortnights here, in the old meaning of fortnight, 2 weeks. Okay. Messages coming in July that you have to make a decision about. I'm not sure, like, I know you stated you're single, but where you go to find romance, this has a feeling like you might want to switch things up. If you've been like a new approach, especially if it comes to like online dating or your unwillingness to online date one way or the other, you may be wanting to open up new doors that you previously said that were never for you, or that you would never. It's like those dating profiles that I never thought I would do this, but right, you're Leo. So July sees opportunities through dating, through online dating, if you choose that route, or if you shift things up and you discern the messages that come in and take a chance on the one that feels best for me, for you. Okay. Because something's got to change. Your bliss is here in August, but you've got to limit. It's more than tearing down walls. You have to get rid of certain fears. It's like, or levels of acceptance, or how you approach the first few dates kind of thing. You got to let your hair down a little bit, I think, is what this is saying, Angel Moon. It's a call to like live from a more liberated space so that your bliss can be here. Something's happening in August too that's causing great joy and happiness. You're going to be getting over your feelings of solitude around that time. So whatever this means in love, if this is platonic love that's coming your way, or romantic love coming your way in August, could just be around some family. Like you said, you're a Leo, so you could be feeling these birthday wishes and the sharing of love. But this is asking you to live from a more liberated point of view. Your perceptions as of late have been a little bit too narrow. You've been a little bit blindfolded just due to like narrowed beliefs. And I don't want to pick on you. It's not my intention. But it's just like you might have been caught up in a certain way of thinking or an expression of someone else's truth that you've been living by, but deep down it hasn't been serving you. And you're coming to realize that in August, and it's going to be very helpful. Thanks, ladies. That's very cool of you. All right, so hopefully those resonated for you, Angel Moon. Lots of little flowers. Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. Thank you so much. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, you are all so beautiful. We do have like the most beautiful, benevolent tribe of people on all of the internet, I feel. Like we really lucked out finding this little corner of the internet where we could hang out and share our love and appreciation and open up this little frequency back into the center of the galaxy. We did it. Nobody was here to tell us that we couldn't, and now we're a powerhouse. Now we're a steaming freight train. And I wish I was back on the bayou, rolling with some Cajun queen. Just approving. Yeah, thanks, Christina. Appreciate that. Hamu and Haslove, that's so fantastic. Hey, did you guys check out Misty Flores's? I shouldn't be giving her Quantum Tarot 42 is the name of the channel, and it's our friend Misty from our tribe that just recently started doing messages and unboxing. And I don't know. I think she might be a bit of a night owl sometimes. So, love sisters, if you haven't checked out Quantum Tarot 42, it's our friend Misty from the tribe, and she's really good. I posted a community post with a link to her channel up on the feed. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting, Christina. You transcend all the signs, but I keep forgetting that you're also Aquarius. It's so funny. All 4 twins were here this weekend, and this big old Sagittarius full moon. Intersecting timelines. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone. Sagittarius love it. Soul's absolutely loving it because it's like, wow, who are you? And it's very fitting that she was babysitting kids, because that is all about like discovery of the little one and of self. Such a beautiful thing. Aquarians will be loving it. Taurus loving it as well. Gemini in the air signs. Libra, Gemini, like loving this type of stuff. Water signs, they won't be ignored, but they're feeling a little bit more pulled back. You gotta watch. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, sure, Norma Jean. Go ahead. It's pretty late. I don't think we have anyone underage right now. If you state it in a PG way, I can answer it in an 18 plus way. Yeah, for sure. As long as it's appropriate. As long as your phrasing is not offensive, you can go ahead. Like if Uranus if Uranus was offended, then Uranus should have known better. I don't know. The moon is conjunct Jupiter. Was conjunct Jupiter. No, is conjunct Jupiter today. Then it's about to go full. It's huge. It's big. And it wasn't even like a super moon or a blue moon or anything really special, I don't think. It's just one of those very bright, like bright ones. The strawberry moon in Sagittarius. So go ahead, Norma Jean. If not, we'll just we'll vibe out. It's cool. We kind of got a little breakfast rush there, a little lunch rush. Selena, to be honest, we've read there, and I'm just about ready to call it. So come and check in with us again next time. Write that question down on a piece of paper. Was that Ace of Wands not up in your reading? Thank you for the super chat, Norma Jean. And thank you for your super chats, Christina and Haslove, Hamu Love. Appreciate that. There was an ace in your reading. What was the Ace of Wands? Ace of Wands is the eggplant. Yeah. Okay. Got the eggplant. For Norma Jean Baker now, and as we conclude our last reading of the night, a very saucy reading. Sexy pizza. Did somebody order Sagittarius full moon? I have one to be delivered here to 212 Boogie Woogie Avenue. Is anyone there? Is everyone out partying? Ooh. I think so. Right? I've got two people together. You've got the lover card up. It's Gemini into Cancer. Okay. And this card of give and take. The card of the Six of Pentacles. If you put yourself out there in the right timeliness and have some divine timing and are able to devote some time to it, because for me, Norma Jean, Pentacles are time as well. Okay. If you put yourself out there in the right time, it's definitely going to be there for the taking. It depends on how discerning you are over the form of the eggplant, in which way the eggplant is delivered, and by whom the eggplant delivery company sends that particular day. Okay. So if you're just going full Clint Eastwood and going out to get lucky, to feel lucky, it definitely can happen for you, or is going to happen for you. It's all like the Queen of Cups reverses here, saying we don't have to be overly intuitive about this. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry because it's coming fast. Going fast. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're most welcome. Thank you for being a part of the chat and for the super chats tonight. I appreciate those. And thems and yous and us and his and hers, and where the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and knock on our door. Good night, Norma Jean. Take a step that is new. With the lovable space that leads your face. Three's company too. All right, Selena, here. No one of you to go away empty-handed. Ace of Cups. He might be in a new relationship, Selena. Might have found a new love, a new person. Okay? Didn't want you to go away without anything. Okay? But I've drawn Ace of Cups for you, the father of you. It's Father's Day, of course. It's Ace of Cups. It's good. He's going to be having a good day. And that's all right. Akima, thanks for vibing. Okay? We're going to give this thing about 5 minutes just to simmer. A little ritual delo habitual going on. Thanks, everyone, so much for coming and being here. And you know, when you see this, the readings are done sauce. Look at this one, has like a sharp like rip to it. It's almost like torn. So it's time to release the readings. For all the readings, all the people that came for readings, those were your messages for today. Remember, your willpower is a divine gift given to you by the divine source. Yeah, bay leaf. We always conclude the readings with the burning of a single bay leaf. Sometimes I forget to do it while I'm on camera, and I have to do it after, but I try and include it. Write a money amount on it? Okay. Let's try it, Norma Jean. I'm open to new ideas, especially ideas that can bring forward abundance. Okay. I should have used the Sharpie instead of the pen, but That's okay. So be it, right? Is that what they would say? Okay, good stuff. We do it just for purification to clear the readings, but if we can get 2 birds, 1 stone with this one, wait, that would imply we were hunting birds. We love baby birds. They've been about everywhere. We don't want to hunt baby birds. We need a different metaphor. If we can accomplish both intentions through our attention at once, then so be it. Thank you, Norma Jean. So mote it be? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Okay. Thanks, everyone. We released today's readings. Hey, that edge on it made it a nice place for it to burn. Norma Jean, that's for you. Came out in the shape of an eggplant. She's falling off quick. I'm just trying to catch that. I'm going to burn the whole place down. The very fire that runs through your veins. Tonight's bay leaf, I feel, was all about passion. Getting rid of the old. Some people were really letting go of some mental stuff still, and that's okay. And it smells so good. Oh, it smells amazing. It smells, and I feel refreshed after that. It's 4 a.m. Why am I all giddy and giggly? Should be passed right out. But I am thankful that we're done. But it means we can do more Pokemons and more readings tomorrow, stuff like that. Let's see what we got coming up. Keep our viewers updated. Okay. Father's Day tomorrow, also day known as Trinity. We talked about the Jupiter conjunction to the moon. Then moon goes full on Monday. And then Tuesday, it's at the south node. We have Tuesday as well, a conjunction with Mercury and Mars. They've been riding each other's coattails all month. This is about getting stuff done. Hopefully next week goes smoothly. And then we also have Saturn conjunct the moon. Okay. And then there's Pluto coming in the next day, conjunct the moon. It's kind of like the inner planets, Mercury and Mars, have been riding each other's coattails, just like old Saturn and Pluto have been doing way out there for like a while now. That's all right. I think Saturn completes I think Pam Gregory was talking about Pluto completing is it a 200 or a 400 year transit on America's birth chart? Something like that. Be safe, everyone. Be safe. Neptune goes stationary on next Friday, 21st. Many of the astrologers have been talking about that one. Okay, stops on a dime. Okay, Eastern elongation for Mercury. Mercury goes so fast. It's so tough to... And then 2 days into the Mercury retrograde, Neptune is conjunct with the moon. Then we have Uranus trouncing through before the end of the month as well. I love when I know the planets go conjunct with the moon quite often, but I love them because those are the spotlights. That's the rhythm of astrology. It's not talking about the bigger things. What are you talking about? A 7-year transit? Which a 441-year transit? What? I'd rather just, Mercury, Pluto, and Venus. The Earth, the Moon, and the Sun especially. Important because we resonate no matter what's in our birth charts anywhere. The 3 celestial bodies that affect us the most, the Earth, the Sun, and the Moon. I mean, the other planets are great too, especially like, when you get to fly by or get out your telescope. Keep your eyes to the sky. Go out and have a look. And you know what I want to do for our friends tonight, just before we go, is I just want to give you sort of the Skywatch forecast for July, because we're getting close. After the full moon, I'm going to start the monthly readings. July 2nd, a total solar eclipse sweeps across central Chile and Argentina. Mercury and Mars hover just above the thin crescent moon on the 3rd, low at dusk in western twilight. Earth is the farthest from the sun on the 4th. Saturn is in opposition on the 9th in Sagittarius. Okay. And Saturn will be at a pretty bright magnitude as well, at a 0.1. Okay. To the left of Sagittarius. Okay, so Saturn is going to be over there, the left of the teapot stars in Sagittarius, asterism, and it will be at its highest on the horizon at about 1 a.m. That's all going down on the 4th. And then it comes next to the moon, conjunction with the moon and Saturn again on July 15th. Jupiter remains optimally placed in it, nicely up in the southeast at nightfall, and is still the night's brightest star as we go through. Okay. And then by the end of July, Mars is gone. Bye-bye, out of bounds. It's like when I shank my golf ball and it goes way out of bounds. Where'd it go? Can't find it, and then I'm kicking around in the grass looking for the dang thing. That'll be Mars. Gonna shake away from Mercurius. So just ask. They're not real. They're not astro doodles. They're astro glimpses. Astro, and George Jetson. His boy Judy, or his boy Elroy, daughter Judy. I know, right, Tatiana? We got really. The reader almost cried twice tonight. It was mangled. How was your night with Naomi at the concert? And then all these people from Europe woke up and we had to stay. We just had to. But we're about to be done here in about 10 minutes. Fun was had. That's great news. That's great news. Oh, and you're here now too. And I know we burned the bay leaf, but Tatiana hasn't received her Sacred Rebel Oracle reading yet. Well, first of all, it was Yvette making apple crumble with her 95-year-old Nana. And Nana pulled the card 3 of inspiration. Almost brought me to tears. And then Christina's reading was off the charts. Of course, it was Yvette and Christina that got me there. But I didn't. Just for the record, I didn't. I just maybe got a little misty-eyed. But for the record, I didn't. I'm glad fun was had. That's really good. Oh, wow. And you pulled it as well. This is a time for you to take stock of your awakening process so far. Take all the inspiration that you've gained over the last 3 months and make sure you pack it in your bag when you go on vacation. Bring your inspiration of your gifts, your healing gifts with you to Honduras. There you will inspire others and it will reciprocate and snowball back to more inspiration for you. You're going to see something there that you're going to be able to bring back with you stateside. And you're going to be able to refine it and develop it. And you may even find that crossing those cultural differences in the 3D and in physical is going to lead to greater spiritual expansion for you. What a great card to have. It's so amazing when we can get inspired by such little things. It's going to be fantastic. Fun was had. Yeah, and I was wondering, part of the reason we stayed on so late too is because we were waiting for you and Naomi to come back and tell us that you had fun and that it was awesome. Okay, has love. Hamu love, has love. Take care, ladies. Thanks for the super chats tonight. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Tatiana. 99.9 is chill coffee time in the morning, we're finding out in Europe. Because we're also kind of like Blue Lagoon dialed down here late at night, that they can really enjoy our vibe while they're waking up and having coffee, because we're not normally as abrasive and energetic as we are in the afternoon or the early evening. All right, so let's roll out on some appreciation, some crucial thanks. To Akima Jali, thank you so much for being here. Selena Alejandro. To Norman Jean and the eggplant. Big shout out to the big swinging Richard. Some people are all about it. It's all right. And to the inspiration, Norma Jean, about the cold hard cash tip on the bay leaf. We'll see how that works out. And Norma Jean has left. Some other people to Angel Moon. A lot of first time callers tonight again. Dustifer, right? That sort of thing. To the whiteboard, which we might not be needing for too much longer, because this circle format, this not taking a list idea, is really taking off around here. The station producers are loving it. They're like, you're right, we are more of a circle than we are a lineup. Absolutely. So I think we're going to start treating it as such and go to new frontiers in terms of our structure of how we provide our services to the people that come in for readings. This is really good. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes we're energetic and hype. Yeah, the last 2 nights it certainly did, didn't it, Christina? Especially when I kind of prepared for longer programs. I think on almost every program we do, we should roll with that. We're the cool kids. We get to pick out and do what we want to do. Take care of the fire and the people around the fire. That's how our frequency rolls. We're gutting out one of these light ships and preparing our galactic rangers, all the goddesses, for a beautiful tour through the Pleiades and over there in the constellation Gemini. Hey, we don't even have to stop there. We could travel all the way around if we wanted to. It is. Only cool kids know how to ride a hot rod skateboard. Yeah. I'm a pretty lucky dude to have the most benevolent, beautiful tribe in all of the internet. I'm really thankful, even though we're on a subscription drive and growing our group, I'm so lucky that we're still small. Because imagine if we tried to come and do this and the chat was rolling through like it did on some of those other channels. Not that there's anything wrong with them. They're doing it great. But we would never be able to have this vibe and this connection if the chat was moving at 1 million miles a minute. So I'm pretty blessed and grateful that we haven't like grown out of our socks yet. And the day that we do that, what I feel will need to happen is we're gonna we can just chill with this thing and let it grow and be its own thing. And then what we'll do is we'll dig up another light ship out of the junkyard, go to a different corner of the matrix of the internet, and for the true cool kids, so that we can still run this kind of programming even if we grow out of our socks here on this particular channel. Wind down with morning coffee. My God. I'm already worried about being tired on Monday. I haven't even gone to bed on Saturday night yet. True Circle, yeah, exactly. We'd start a whole second network. The 99.9 would probably have to move over, and then we'd dial up a new frequency so we could get together there. Love Shack, baby. Oh no. Christina, I hope you don't have to work today. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Tatiana, I'm glad that you have fun. I got to catch up in my emails tomorrow. It's Sunday. Some of you have been able to respond, and hopefully the emails have been going through. Don't forget to check out Tatiana Torres. Go over there. We're on our subscription drive, so go check out Tati Torres for oracle readings and messages, and as well Quantum Tarot 42 is an important place where you should stop off and hit the buzzer for anybody, again, that was new tonight or wants more clarity on question and answer readings. This is very good crafty tarot as well. And keep this place updated. We're tribing live in so many different places now that it's great. It's great. Yeah. So much love. So much love. Okay. Any last requests, anyone? Oh, other than dream sweetly, of course. Go forward in life and be most prosperous and be well. Enjoy one another. It's very good. Hopefully you and Naomi danced and sang all night. It's really good. Really good, Tatiana. I didn't go out because I was here being Father of the Year. And I beat Father of the Year by really enforcing chill time. I got a teenager. Doesn't want to talk to me anymore. All right. Sounds good. Sounds absolutely smashing. Sounds absolutely smashing. Big man. Hopefully I dream of you all underneath the water tower. I had that dream. Ange, if she's still here listening, I did. I mean, so many were there. Okay. Crafty, guess what, bud? Guess what? You arrived at the program in the very last minute. I literally have the clicker right on the end stream button. Lots of love, Crafty. We're coming up on exactly the 5-hour mark. Troopers. What are you doing waking up at 11 in the morning? Don't worry, I won't judge you. I won't be up till 11 anyways. All right, Hakima, Christina, Tatiana, to Robert, Crafty Tarot. Check him out as well. Good night, everyone. It's been a time. It's been a time. Oh, Hamu's still here as well. Okay, good night.